My Spotify just came on. I'm just gonna turn that off real quick. Hope everybody's doing good. It's Friday evening. We're doing some Doordashing like crazy. That's what we're doing, and I've been doing this all day. I've been at about 8 hours so far. So let me get the text to speech set up, and then we'll get rolling. Okay, force. Okay, get that done. All right, set this up. Connections, connect. All right, cool. We should be good. Let's see if it works. It's not working. I think it. Huh. Weird. All right. What's up, guys? Hold on a second. I'm fixing the text to speech. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's working. I got you. I can hear you now. All right, cool. So we got that good. So that's just so that I can hear you while we're driving and stuff, and so I don't have to like keep up with the chat and look at everything. So what's up, Margie? What's up, Britt? We got Isles 1984 Cereal Fiber. How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday evening. Is it Friday evening? I think it is. And because I put it in the title, so hopefully it's right. Hopefully it's right. Thank you, David. I appreciate the like number 4. What's up, Ellie? You're saying hello early today. I got to roll that back up. They got music out there. You're saying hello early today. What's up with that? Anyway, but hey, good to hear from you though. All right, so there's a few things. I've been going for about 8 hours. We are at right now currently $175.05. I'm gonna have to get fuel at some point within the next. I'm a little over a quarter of a tank. I gotta get fuel sometime soon. So that don't let me forget to do that. I'm on an order right now. It's $8.40 plus. So I got to figure out what's going on with that. It wasn't ready. It was going to take some time. So I booted this up. I'm going to go in a minute and grab that. And then we're encroaching the 8-hour mark like on the dash. So I'll have to flip to a new dash probably if the orders stop coming in for any good period of time. I'll flip to a new dash. We're in the middle of Friday. So yeah, gas. That's what we call fuel, petrol, like you call over there. Cereal, gas, 87 octane. That's what we're going to need to get. So, but I don't need to get it like right now. I got between a quarter and a half tank, but I want to get it before it goes down like to an eighth of a tank. So I'm going to go get this order real quick, and we're going to go ahead and just get the ball rolling and get started. So let me do that. I'm going to flip you guys around. We're at Chili's. And I'll be right back. We'll get this, like I said, we'll get this party started real soon here. Oh, dude, I was muted. All right, cool. So anyway, we're back. I got the order. Let's go take that. What's up, Christopher Ellington? How's it going? Bessie is cool's in the house. All right. All right. Cool. So anyway, we're back. I got the order. Let's go take that. What's up, Christopher? Ellington? How's it going? Bessie's cool's in the house. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, so let's go ahead and just get rolling. That's the important thing, to get this order delivered, get back into the groove. What's up, Danny Lancaster? How's it going? Gotta turn around here. Happy Friday, Crystal. Did you catch the total? Shh, come on, man. Move. There we go. Let's go. Gosh, the sun is so bright. Examine. What up? So yeah, we're currently at $175.05. 900? No, this isn't that kind of YouTube channel. But we're at 175. So we're our target zone for the night is between $250 and $300 or more. Like, I mean, that's basically our minimal target zone is $250, like bare minimum. But I think we can go higher than that. What's up, Leslie? David, I buy gas every day. Well, yeah, because I top off every day. I don't have to buy it like I have to buy it right now. So the reason I have to buy gas today is because I don't think I bought it yesterday. So that's what I'm hoping, guys. 300. I didn't put it in the title though, because I'm tired of jinxing myself. I do that, dude. If I say that I'm going to do that, it's like Doordash will make it so hard to get there. So I'm just shooting for like 250 to between 250 and 3 plus. You know, that's just kind of what that's my story. I'm going to stick with that for now. What's up, Reed Jones? Welcome in. So yeah, I think like right at the 8-hour mark so far. So if we do like say 6 more hours, 20, that's right there. We're right there in the ballpark where we need to be. You know, what's up? Is ISS male? What's up? Okay, we got 2 minutes on this one, so this should be pretty quick. It's 840 plus. I don't know what it's going to be. I can't remember. I think it was a plus. I'm not 100% sure. I think it was though. So I'm not going to do the guessing game. We're just gonna. I don't even want to. And I don't want to pause the app either. It's 7:11 in the afternoon on a Friday. So I want to we just need to take this, drop it off, and if we get a hit, we need to just keep on rolling. If that makes sense. Oh, I hate to say this though, but it looks like we are going into an area where, well, maybe not. I don't know what the signal's going to be like. Certain, what's up? Miss anybody? Just let me know. Just say hey again. Yeah, and I was gonna just like go get fuel and stuff like that first, and then go live. But I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna get the live started, and once it started, we're locked in, you know. Sit at a gas pump for about 5 minutes. That's fine. And people at that house have the red car and the yellow car. They like doing all the bright things. 7 is evening. It is. Yeah, the signal's not going to be so good right now, right here, but that's okay. All right, I'm gonna park right here and run over to this house real quick. I'll be right back. It's not much I can do about the. I can't put up a new cell phone tower. You know what I mean? Okay, here's our readout for the day so far. I don't know if you can make that out, but we're at 184. That ended up being a 965, so it was a plus 965. But we're going to continue. 8 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to continue dashing for now. And if I get to a parking lot and don't get an order, then what I'm going to do is start a new dash. Because you guys know, because it does the 8 hour thing when you just dash. I just hit the dash button. I don't ever schedule. You can't really, they don't even have schedules available really in this market, but you can always dash. So I just hit the button and I go, and then sometimes I notice after 8 hours it slows me down, and then I just start a new dash, and then I'm back into action. So that's what I'm going to do. In fact, I should do that now, actually. But let's see. Oh, dude, I hope I'm going to the. I don't even know where I'm going. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is good. This is what I thought it was. We're going back out to Glenwood. So good. So anyway, I hope everybody's having a good Friday out there. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're not, that's good. I hope you have the opportunity to sit back, relax, get a snack, and enjoy the ride. I'll be drinking some water, hydrating, staying hydrated while I go. I find the lack of orders disturbing. I will almost certainly. Oh, this is not exactly what I was hoping. It pulls me out where I can't. Okay, well. All right, this isn't what I was really looking for. Okay, all right, here, while I'm sitting here, I'm gonna end the dash. You guys saw the numbers. 184.70, putting that in a calculator, and then we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and start a new dash because I don't want to play games with it. I just want to go ahead and get it going. Done with that. Skip for now, dash, and we'll be back in there. So we're back in action right now. There's no peak pay or anything of that sort. The mic guy. Okay, thank you. We should be back with the mic. There we go now. I'm actually going to do a U-turn. Unless they want to send me to the mall. I don't really want to go over there. If I can stay over here, it'd be nice. The mic should be back. Yeah, this is that between the towers area. What's up, Joseph Gilmore? How's it going? It's the between the towers. Nice, thanks, Danny. All we need now is a green arrow. PF Chains and Cheesecake Factory, 18.97 for 18 miles. I'm gonna not do that. It's going too far into another zone that I don't want to be in, and that's really not even that good for Friday night. So we're not taking that. I just need this light to... All right, we're back. I took an order that's not very good. It's going to McDonald's, but it's $5 for like 6 miles. It's like $5.30 for 6 miles. Y'all, like a Samsung, some kind of Samsung policy thing, some kind of update thing. I don't know. The phone's trying to update. Anyway, I was stuck at that light, and I was in between. It did turn green. Yes. So to end the story, or the rest of the story, was the light did turn green. We took a U-turn, and I took a McDonald's order. It's not a great order. No, 1 mile. 1 mile. 1.6 or something. Yeah, like 1 mile, less than 2 miles to the 5.30. But and it's not good. It's not a great order. I'm just taking it because I needed to take something. This is actually going down near a gas station, so if I don't get another order, I'll take the gas station. If I get another order, I'll just keep popping around. I'll do whatever's more profitable. Ducking and dodging, bobbing and weaving. We're just doing what we got to do. Yeah, Leslie, I read that. I was like, wow, I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Valerian, what up? Toyo, cheers, buddy. I gotta fill that up. I'm almost out of water. Bud Files, what's up? Deborah, welcome in. Oh, donuts, yeah. Might need them, right? I need to check all my lights and stuff, make sure I'm all legal. Yeah, that light, man, we were stuck at, it's just a bad zone. I usually drive through it and it glitches a little bit, but I've never been stuck there before. It's like being stuck in the worst place for the signal. You guys want me to take you in the mall to go get cookies? I'm really hoping this is a quick hitter. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. So why I took it. There are no guarantees, though. Anyway, now that the live stream's back, a vlog cam. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. Let me go see if I can pick this order up. Man, that took a while. Troy, what up? They're busy, they're packed. I knew I shouldn't have took a McDonald's order on a Friday night, man. Michael, what's up? Word up, Kevin. All right, let's roll. We got, how much do we got? What do we got? 3 minutes. But it's only 0.7 miles. We don't even have a mile to go. We just got to go across the stoplight, basically. Day's going pretty good, Michael. It's been, yeah, it's been good. Oh, they're back. That's hilarious, Ellie. Yeah, well, you never know what you're going to get. So, yeah, so we're doing pretty good though, Michael. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. That was a drone delivery, David. That's what that was. That was David Marino. Desert Adventures is in the house. What's up, Desert Adventures? All right, I'm gonna take this time to fill up this canteen, if that's what we want to call it. Kind of what it is, right? It's a little container that I put my water in. That's it, dude. That's all. The last drop of water. All right, so that'll take me not that long to go through. We're gonna have to find something to drink. Have to find something to drink. What's up, Eva? Housekeeping after driving. Nice. Housekeeping is definitely necessary. I need to do some housekeeping. Definitely need to do some housekeeping myself. Multiple types of housekeeping. I don't know, maybe, Crystal. I don't know what's in our future. We'll find out, right? Eventually. We'll find out in the future. Oh, excuse me. Iced coffee. Iced coffee. That's something I didn't think about. It's a good idea. The only thing is I don't really buy from McDonald's. It's the cheapest place to get it from what I understand. That's what I've been told. Well, Danny, it's, I don't know. Listen, so it's hard to say. Depends on your personality type. Honestly. Like, it can be good though. It can be. Dutch Bros would be awesome, but we don't have that here, Valerian. I only ever had that when I was out west. Somebody says McDonald's coffee is bad. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get it either way because it's McDonald's, but I mean, that's, here's the thing. Look, there's the gas station right there. Starbucks. I mean, the closest thing would be a Starbucks. I could probably do that. I'm not going to do that. But anyway. Yeah, we don't have Dutch Bros here, Larry. They don't exist here. Not that I know of. I've never seen one. The only time I've ever had one was in Oregon, I think. So, medicine ball, yep. You guys got me on that, dude, and I tried it. It was good. I will say I did like it, All right, I'm gonna park right here because this is a good exit for me as well, and go drop this off real quick. I need to make quick work of this. It's only 5:30. Okay, so that was $5.30. So now we have to start doing math. This is the first time of the day I've had to start doing this. Oh no. All right, so 184.70 plus 530 is 190. We're at $190. Got a Village Deli coming in, $7.75 for 11.2. That's terrible. That's a big decline there, buddy. All right, so let's keep it moving. I could potentially get fuel right now. We're still a little over a quarter of a tank, so no big deal either way. But I don't want to get caught up later. and forget about it. So if I don't get a good order, I mean like a banger order, by the time I get to the gas station, which is like right there, then that offer was terrible. But yeah, see the gas station's right. I'm pulling into the gas station. I'm gonna pull in, and I guess I'm just, no matter what, even if I get a banger order at this point, I'm just gonna get some fuel real quick. It's kind of how it's gonna work. It's kind of how it's gonna work. Well, I'm not gonna take. It's a good order, but I'm not gonna take the order. It's a 1405 for 9, but it's going downtown Raleigh. I don't want to go downtown Raleigh right now. I know it would be fun and everything, but I'm trying to make money. I'm not trying to get stuck in downtown Raleigh at the moment. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna decline that one. All right, I'll be trying to get orders out here. I'm gonna get the fuel real quick. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We got a Taco Bell 830 for 3.8. This could be a mistake, but I am going to take it. This is not terrible. I'm just going to do it to keep the money moving. Heather's account. All right, Heather's account. I got you guys. I got you. What's up, Captain? What's up, Heather? I'm going to see if I can fix this problem for you right now. What's up, Chris Wilson? I'm working on Heather's situation right now real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go. All right. Where's it at? Let's see. Heather Unlimited. Heather Unlimited. I know. Limited. All right. So there you are. Let's see. Unhide. Yep, you were hidden. You were hidden. All right, Heather, go back on your other account. Excuse me. Go back on your other account and see if you can get back on here. You should be good to go now. I don't know how that happened. That was not me. So okay. All right. And I got oh shoot, I got a Taco Bell. Let's go take that. It's also not a great order. Just like that McDonald's was not a great order, but we're taking it because we're just gonna keep the grind moving in the right direction. So that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, so Heather, just if you get a chance, just let us know if you can get back in here. What's up, Captain? It was the Russians. Could have been. Could have been. That hit Heather? Why would they do that? That's funny though. It's a theory though. Hey, it's a theory, and I like a good conspiracy theory. So we'll go with it. We're gonna go with it. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the heck that happened, dude. I gotta watch. So I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's going on. So man, yeah, dude. If you ever feel like you're hidden, just let me, dude. Please figure out a way to let me know, because that's not. Yeah. We overcame. That's good though. We got you back. That's the important part. But dang, man, what the heck? Right. Yeah, I don't think it was GG. I don't know. I gotta look through and see who all else is mods on my channel. I gotta see who all else is mods that I might have made mods in the past. I gotta look back through. I gotta reevaluate what I got going on here. Patrick, what's up? Caleb, how's it going? Never before 4 o'clock. Is that what he said? Patrick says he'll ban everybody. You get a ban. You get a ban. You get a ban. Bans for everybody. What's up, Princess? How's it going? We're rocking and rolling. I appreciate you guys being here tonight. Thank you for being here. I'll just say. Yeah, dude. I gotta see what's going on. All right, let me let's go to Taco Bell and hope for the best. It's about all we can do. It's not a good. I would rather see bigger numbers, but 830 for 3 miles is not, or eight, whatever this is. 8+ for 3 miles. What is it? 830. Yeah, for 3 miles is not. Oh, I was in Taco Bell the other day, and I overheard the employees talking about how people were being weird about the thing. They called it the thing, and and yeah, I was and they were talking about it, and they were saying people were buying stuff with no lettuce on it. You know what I mean? Like, and they were kind of shaking their head about it, and it was interesting. But anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go see if I can get this thing out of here pretty quick. All right. I'll explain all this in just a minute. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you, Patrick. Ooh, hold on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thanks, Patrick. No drink tray. They weren't making the order when I got there. They weren't making it. Nobody was on the line. Nobody was doing anything. They were just standing around. They acted like they didn't have the order. Maybe it didn't print out. I get it. Okay, whatever. That happened. No drink tray. They didn't have one of the drinks that the customer needed, so I had to make that little call. You know, that little call that, hey, they don't have the, you know, the thing, and, you know, we don't have this drink, you know, see if they want something else instead. So, you know, I had to make that call. So I had to make that call. Long wait time. Had to push the customers or the restaurant to make the food. No drink tray. And, you know, I had to smell the Taco Bell while I was in there. So, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that on a Friday night. And that was stupid. That was my fault. I did that to myself. I can't even blame them for that. You can't blame Taco Bell for being Taco Bell. You can only blame yourself for taking one of those orders. Anyway, what's up, George? Welcome back. What's up, 68 Hoffman? How's it going? Victor's in the house. Victor, good to see you. Teal Horse, how you doing? Zay is here. Ghosteria. What's up, Ghost? I'll just call you Ghost. Hope everybody's doing good. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. All set, Zay? All right. Well, y'all have fun. Be safe out there. Patrick, thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Patrick, I appreciate it, man. We're going to crush it tonight, though. We are going to crush it. It's taking a little longer than I thought. It always slows down for the live stream. It's okay. It's all good. And it always feels like it's longer because I got you guys in the car waiting, and I don't want to leave you waiting, you know. Don't want to leave you hanging, but hey. It's a beautiful day. Look at that sunset. Beautiful sky right there. The car's going by. Green light. Green light. Let's go. Oh, y'all aren't even just going across the county. You're going across the country. All right, so here's what we got to do. We're going in this little neighborhood up Edwards Mill, up by the mall. So we're going to Crabtree, basically. I'd love to do that, Valerian. Man, that RPD was rolling, dude. He came on through there. He came on through, dude. He just said, you know what? I'm coming through. Wonder what he does with the red light. All right, stopped. That's it. But not for long. Cruising. I don't actually know if there is, Leslie. There used to be. I know there used to be because when I was a kid, I would walk past it. We talked about it. We have talked about it before, Leslie. You know the big cookies, like the big, they're the size of a pizza, kind of. What's up, Marlene? Hey, Jason, how's it going? The donut shop? Yeah. I forgot to load up on the donuts, David, so I have nothing to offer. Hope all our lights are in order tonight. Well, I'm glad you asked favorite kinds, plural. Cookies, I like those. Like lemon cookies, they're good. Different types of lemon cookies. They just decided to go bald on you, huh, Zay? I like, dude, they're cheap. Like, they're really cheap, but I like those windmill cookies. You guys know what I'm talking about? They're like poor people cookies, man, for me. Like, but because you can get them for like $1 for the pack. Like, $1 for the pack. So, I you know, but I like them. They're actually good. But they're not like a real cookie. Like, so it's not like a real cookie. I mean, it's a store-bought. Yeah, David knows what I'm talking about because David goes to the dollar store. I know David knows what's up. Your dad likes those? Well, your dad's got good taste. Excuse me. Let's go. I mean, I'm a dad, so maybe it's a dad thing. Okay. Be safe, Zay. Yep, they look like windmills. I like them not every time. Like, I don't want to eat that every day. I just added that to a list of about 5 different kinds of cookies, so just keep that in mind. It's not like my favorite cookie or anything. I mean, I like ginger snaps too. Danish butter. Yeah. But I mean, there's a difference in all those cookies, you know, the stuff that you buy, and a real cookie. So, like, my wife makes these cookies from the sourdough bread. When you make the sourdough batches, apparently there's this stuff you gotta, like, it's kind of like you gotta, like, purge it, you gotta get rid of it or whatever. She makes the cookies with that. With, that and chocolate chips. And those are amazing. But you'll never find that at a store or, like, anything like that. That's a one-of-a-kind thing that you're only gonna get if you make sourdough bread. You know, but those are great. I like the ones that come in the pack too that you know, you like add the butter and all the stuff. Those are good too. All right, right back. Let me drop this off. Get rid of this Taco Bell, dude. Customer seemed pretty nice, and it's not a bad tip on there, but all right. That's right, Patrick. Yeah, she's got 2 jars. So she's got like a 2 jars that are specifically dedicated to that. And she's got a 3rd jar as well. So she like rotates it all out, and she's got it made, dude. She makes like bread almost every day, you know, from it. All right. The Cinnabon 880 for none. I'm gonna decline that. Decline. All right. So yeah, 1360 1360 plus 184.70. 1360 is 198. So we're at 198.3. We got a Cheesecake Factory, $4.15 for 8 miles. Big decline, big decline. Yeah, sourdough bread's good, dude. Like she does good. So she's got it made, man. Like, or when I say got it made, I don't really mean that. Got it figured out. That's what I really mean to say. She's got it figured out. She knows what she's doing. She's and so hold on. So this is a Cheesecake Factory 730 for 8.4 decline. Big decline. We're not taking that. It's a Friday night. I just took 2 orders that were not that good. I'm not taking another one unless it's a banger. Hot fudge brownie and ice cream is good. Yeah, that's good. I like peanut butter cookies. I forgot about that, but like peanut butter cookies are good too. What time do we? So I started today at around 11 something, like between 11 and 12, I think. We've been going for like 8 hours or something. I don't know, something like that. A little over 8 hours. Maybe over, because it's already 8 o'clock. I feel like time is speeding up, yeah. I do feel like that. So yeah, we're just gonna see if we can get a better order, man. Those were garbage. All those orders were garbage. We do have a full tank gas now, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that. Brianna, it varies. Some days I drive 100, some days I drive 200. It really just, it could be anywhere in between. It could be a little bit below, a little bit above. It really just depends. But yeah, I mean, I drive, I don't know. I could drive 1,000 miles in a week. You know, that's not unheard of. It's quite normal. I mean, potentially to drive 1,000 miles in a week. Those are all tax deduction miles, though. What's up, Chris? Cynthia. Oops. They need to trim back those plants right there. We got a Meat Fresh $6.95 for 9.5 decline. It's a terrible order, decline. Yeah, a lot of bad orders out here tonight for some reason. Oh, so yeah, they need to trim these kudzu here because I can't see. We got a Cinnabon. Hey, we're going to the mall. We got a Cinnabon and an Asiago's, and it's $20.10. I'm gonna take it. Leslie, we're going to the mall. We're going to the mall. All right, so $20.10 for like 12 miles. I don't know. It's not the greatest order, but I'm taking it because these are some crappy orders coming up. So yeah, this will boost us a little bit. So Leslie, we're going to Cinnabon. We're not going to the cookie store, but we are going to where the cookie store is in the mall. If it is in there, I'll look and see if one's in there. I'm not taking us. I'm gonna take you guys in the parking garage, and if the signal holds up, we're just gonna park on like the middle deck, and I'm gonna run up to the top deck because Heather, I don't know if that's. It's gonna apply to the whole year. I think it'll apply to the whole year. They only do it yearly. I don't think they're going to do it half a day or half a year. And if not, what they'll do is they'll average it out or something. I don't know. But I could do that. I guarantee you nobody else is going to do that, though. I could keep up with the different mileage, but I don't think anybody else is going to. All right, if our signal is holding up, that's great. And what we'll do is I'm going to the second level here. And this is good for me because we can come right back down off the second level and it's not crowded here. Should be plenty of parking. And that's what we're going to do. So, yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm just going to kind of park right here, dude. be right back. Let me go grab this Cinnabon. Be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, Brianna, that's why I drive a car that's valued at like $2,500. You can't devalue this car any more than it already is. That's what I love about it. I'm always getting kind of like a positive out of this thing. Taking advantage of the, you know, the tax deduction, really. So there really actually is no depreciation to this vehicle. Except for when it, like, if the engine goes down or like the transmission goes down. No cookie add-on, but we were at Cinnabon. I'll take you guys in the mall one day, like whenever it's like not that busy. Maybe it'll be like a morning or something one day. We'll go to the mall and just walk around. That'd be fun, right? Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're going to Asiago's. Asiago's. They did have, they have like a lot of stuff there. It's interesting. Yeah, it's like the old mall too. So I have to go. I have to make sure they're not playing music and stuff, but usually they don't. There's a lot of people in there, Lizzie. It's a very busy mall. It's a very busy mall. Actually, it's about to close in a little bit. I mean, it's 8:12 here, so it'll be closing soon. The kids are gonna have to figure something else out to go do. All right, we got 4 minutes, 2.1 miles to Asiago's. It's like a little pizza shop, Italian restaurant. Yeah, you saw this car for $3,000. That's what I'm saying. My car, and it has 2,200. My car has 340,000 miles on it. So, and counting. It keeps going up. But yeah, I love, dude. I can't explain how much I love driving old beaters. And cars that don't have, now I care for this car, don't get me wrong, like I take care of it, and I take care of it, like it needs to be, it's a tool, it's important to me and my family, and I take care of it. But I love a car, I love old cars that, you know, are not highly valuable, that don't have the perfect paint job. It's my favorite kind of cars to drive. It's just so freeing. It's like, you're so free, payment free, stress-free, anxiety-free when it comes to, you know, somebody. I don't mind if somebody dings the door on this and chips the paint a little bit. Like, I mean, whatever. Who cares, really? You know? Who cares? Let's just go about my day. If you had like a really nice car that you're, you know what I mean, that you haven't even paid off yet, and if somebody dings the door, you're probably gonna freak out. Hey, Ellie, you didn't have to be, in my day, you didn't have to be a rich kid to hang out at the mall. A lot of kids didn't. Hanging out in the mall back in the day did not equate to buying stuff. You know, if you were younger or whatever, if you were what they consider a mall rat, right? I was kind of like that. I mean, I hung out at the mall sometimes too. We didn't ever buy anything. We knew where to get the water for free. You know what I mean? From the Starbucks or whatever. Because we had a friend that worked there. We knew when some restaurant or some kiosk was getting rid of the old food, and most of us actually worked there. So yeah, but no, you know, we wouldn't like go shopping there. Oh shoot, I gotta get over. Yeah, you can get free samples, that's true. That kind of thing. Oh, it was a Honda? I thought you said it was this car. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. Now I know what you're talking about, Leslie. So, my bad, Ellie. I know what you're talking about now. Thanks, Leslie. Yeah, they'll be walking through the parking lot trying to order some food without a car while their friend doesn't let them get in the BMW to go through the drive-thru. It's like, bro, I didn't get this tune on this BMW to go through the drive-thru, bro. I bet you did, Leslie. That was kind of funny. Yeah, they were driving Teslas and BMWs and stuff. All right, let me go in here and see what we got. It looks like they got a what did they get? It doesn't say. So I have to, it's a mystery. So I'm gonna go in with a pizza bag. I feel like that. Enthusiast, it's in one of my live streams. It was just something that happened. Yeah, and it was kind of wild then. But anyway, I'm gonna go in here and see if I can get this order. All right, all right. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces and parts to this order here. Okay, but we got it. Let's see. I gotta go to Lake Vista. Lake Vista. Oh, Brook. All right, cool. On the lake area. Smooth sailing. Hey, let's go. Yankee, what up? Mamma mia. Got a Mustang. It's a me, Mario. Hey, let's go. They really exaggerated his voice for that game. I don't really think about it. Nobody sounds like that. All right, let's go. Got 5 minutes, 2.6 miles. Dang. Captain Michaels. I know, Leslie. I know, that's what I just thought about. I was like, nobody sounds like that. What up, Caleb? Yeah, wait, what? Do 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 do. Friday night. Jeremy, how's it going? We are actually in Raleigh. So we're off Millbrook. This is Millbrook. I'm about to turn left on Leesville. Skylar. Leslie's thinking about that trip. Right on, Yankee. Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Ray Road. And this van's going real slow. I'm gonna slow down and go behind him. Oh, was he was delivering in the Cutlass? Probably a 3300 3300 V6. I mean, I would. I don't know, dude. If I could pick one of those up for like $1,000 as a beater, it's a great beater car. It was, dude. It was like, I liked that car. The doors were kind of heavy. It was still solid, man. It was still solidly built. Going to Alaska, huh? On a cruise? Replacing the hinges on the Cutlass, Jeremy? Brian, how's it going? It's good. So far, so good. How about you? How's your night going? So far, so good. We're I'm on a double order and about to deliver the first one. Oh, nice. Let's go, Brian. We're almost. So, yeah, we're almost there. We're going to dip into the neighborhood. Yeah, same here. The weather's really nice. Beautiful evening tonight. I'm not running AC or anything. I'm just. So, I was driving through here the other day, and there was like a police like sting operation going on. I drove right through it. They had like a ton of cops, like the road. They had blocked the road. They were all over the place. They had a dog out. They had a team out. They were going from house to house. It was crazy, dude. They let me go. Yeah, I mean, I was just driving through to deliver. I had to deliver to the neighborhood. They were looking for some. They knew who they were looking for. Oh, you had the. I think it was called the Quad 4, wasn't it? In that engine or in that car? And it wasn't me. So, if it had been me, they'd have had me, dude. They got their man, dude. I bet. Like, dude, I don't know. Like, they were. I came back like 10 minutes later. They were gone. The whole operation was gone, dude. It was crazy. So let me let's see if I can. I don't know which side to go on right now. I don't know which side I'm supposed to go on. But I got to guess. Hold on a second. Let me, whatever. This is good enough. I don't like this because it's kind of looking in that apartment. Right? If they were looking for a Malibu, then they would have had me probably on the ground and everything. Dude, they were serious, dude. They were not playing around. I can tell you that. There were SUVs. There were unmarks, dude. They had a Toyota unmarked, dude. It just looked like a normal car. Like they were just, they were doing the thing, dude. Running the operation. All right, I'll be right back. Nice, got it done. So let's go to the next one. Whoops. Let's go to the next one. Okay. All right, we're gonna go down Ray all the way to, okay, this is off Leesville, New Leesville. Okay, we gotta go out quite a ways with this one. I took it because it was a 20 plus or whatever it is, 20 something, not plus, but $20 and some change. And yeah, and that too, it'll be over 200, like quite a bit when I get done. So. Oh yeah. Captain Michael's, the V6 was like that too. Hard to get to the plugs on the back. Can be tricky. They're cool cars though. Those be, you know, they're like known as like grandma cars or whatever back in the day. But I think people now, the kids now are driving them like they're classics. You know what I mean? They'll pick one up and they'll maybe throw some wheels on it or whatever. And never change the plug in the back. Yeah, that happens. It happens. It happens, man. I mean, you know, and but if you can get that vehicle and then you can just change the plug, right? You know, you can have a good vehicle at a good price. Come on, dude. This guy took forever to get here. I could have gone before this Jeep there that just went by. I don't consider that a Jeep. It is a Jeep brand. Yeah, if you get it cheap and do that tune up and that's funny, Heather. Yeah, we're rolling, dude. So then we're gonna need like, I don't know, probably a little over $80. So we're stretching it, dude, but it's gonna be late, man. I don't know. Maybe unless we get some really banger orders, which we might. But we're just gonna keep on pushing. Was it muchacha? Is that your name? I can't. I heard it, but it went by fast. I think it was muchacha. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. I'm the same way, dude. I'm the same way. I like to see the road myself when I'm watching something. That's why I do it this way. Thank you. Nice. So muchacha, I hear the chat in my ear, so that's why sometimes that's like, I don't know if it's butchering the name or not. I just do the best I can until I get a chance to actually stop and look at it and see if I can get it better. So I'm glad I got it right the first time. What's up, Texas Nana? How's it going? All right, sounds good, Michael. Oh, there's a deer in the road up there. Look at this. The deer have been very... Oh, that one went fast. Oh, my goodness. There's two more. There's two bucks sitting right over there behind them. There was two bucks in that with, like, kind of, like, pretty significant racks in the yard right behind those two young deer that just crossed over. Guys, the bucks are always going to be in the back. They always send the does first to see what's going to happen because they're smart. That's how they survive so long. I'm not even kidding you. Yeah, it is better to see the deer than rats, although we got to dodge them. Eva, that's wild, by the way. Yeah, Ellie, yeah, I'm not kidding. I mean, I feel like they do that for survival. They send the does out first. Like if you're hunting and they come out of a wood thicket, and they come out into the field, oftentimes like a doe will come out first. And then like there may be a buck behind them somewhere. Like waiting to see what happens. They're not stupid, they're smart in a way, like they're... Jeremy, that would actually be cool. I would do it. If I didn't have to, if I didn't have to take the dang bumper off to get the headlights, then I'd have to take the brush guard or whatever off and then take the bumper off and then to get into the apparatus. So if my turn signal or either one of the high or low beams ever goes out, I'd take all that stuff off, but it would be cool. I don't know, maybe, Ellie. Could be. Yeah, I've got the black wheels, Jeremy, anyway, already. Well, they're rusty wheels right now. I could put a light on it. It's going to look kind of redneck. It's going to be like, yeah, check this out. I could put like a... Dude, anyway, I was going to say, while I'm at it, I was thinking of some other cool stuff we could do. I don't want to modify it too much because if I do, I'll start to get carried away. I have a light bar on the Jeep. I could take it off of there, and that'd be a good excuse to upgrade that. Take that off and put it on here, and then get a bigger one for the Jeep. Probably would get pulled over. I mean, technically, it's not illegal because I mean, I've never get it. Nobody. Well, so nobody cares if it's on a Jeep, right? It just looks normal. But if I put it on there with the brush guard, I might would get pulled over. Yeah. Right. Can we make it? Yeah, go before these people go. Alright. Dual exhaust, no muffler. Let's go. It's like this 2.4 scream. I mean, I could get wild with it, man. I really could. Let's put some coilovers on it while we're at it. Look at the airplane. Might as well put a hood scoop on there while we're at it. Dude, what if I did some neon underglow? Like, well, now they're not neon, they're LED these days. What if I put underglow on the car? And then put matching, like, LEDs inside the vehicle as well. Is that too much? Street glow. Right, the hood scoop. I gotta put the vents on the fender. I mean, if we're just doing all the AutoZone stuff. Dude, we should do that. We should make we should modify a car that you would never modify in the craziest way and see if we can get people to like compliment it. Like, see if somebody ever comes up and says like, oh, nice car. Like, do it in a way that nobody would ever say nice car, but see if somebody ever would say nice car. You know what I mean? And then, because if we do, we got to get that person into a conversation. Be like, well, what are you riding in, man? What are you driving? And then, like, you know what I mean? And then just go from there. We should modify, so like, put like all the AutoZone stuff on. Yeah, just do all the crazy stuff. A not so tastefully modded vehicle that we could put that together, and it's got to be a car that nobody would ever modify. So that when somebody sees it, they're just, and it, dude, if the right person sees it and likes it, we gotta have a conversation. We gotta interview them. We gotta interview them on the spot. If they're like, nice car, bro. We're like, hey, dude, you willing to do an interview real quick? I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's malicious. This is the same as yours. It's a 2008 transition model, so it's like same one. Oh, that's a solid arrow, so that means we can go. Sorry if the signal's bad, guys, out here. It's just part of the game. Part of the game. We're out in the outskirts, so. Should be a quick drop off, though. It's one of these. It's this one. All right. Here Be right back. Cinnabon is going out the door. You got an Encore? We can modify that one. Yeah. Dude, we got to put like the craziest, like the stupidest body kit that we can find. What's up, Ride Along? What's up, Bobby? How's it going? Oh, yeah. Let me do the math real quick before we get started. Let me park. You're probably right on, Leslie. I just got to plug it in because if I don't, I'll forget. So 3370 plus. Oh, actually, hey, Leslie. It's 184.70 plus 33.70 right now. So we're at $218.40. So $218.40. That's our total. What's up, Peter? How's it going? All right, let's see. We need the body kit. We need the street underglow. We probably need a big old wing to throw in the back deck, the rear trunk. Hood scoop. In 2 hours, Kevin? No. We didn't do that in 2 hours. I've been going for like I've been going for around 9 hours, maybe a little bit longer. A big bass boom speaker. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we gotta put a little bass in it, dude. What is that show? What's that TV show? This is a Goodberry's 580 going back in. I'm gonna take. I don't want to. Man. All right. I'm going to take this Goodberry's because I think I can get it pretty quick. And it's actually taking me back over to where I need to be, I think. No, it's really not. I'm going to decline that. I don't want that. We can get a better order. We can get a better order. What was that show where they did the rides and it was a very low quality? Pimp My Ride? It's a Taco Bell. It's a worse order. $5.35 for 8.9 decline. That's a big decline, buddy. Good, buddy. We're not taking that one. That sucks. Dude, that's terrible. Good Breeze. We almost went to Good Breeze. We'll go back to Good Breeze if the money is right. They gotta send us a good order, though. That's okay, Leslie. Please don't do all these things with the car that I'm talking about doing. Well, the idea is that we, go park somewhere and see if somebody comes up and says, nice car. And then we're going to interview them. See what they say. And then we got to go to their car. Be like, hey, dude, let me see your car. Do you got your ride here? I know, right? Drive. Yeah. Driving myself broke. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Man, the storm came through. These trees there's still trees down everywhere. They've had the wood chippers out and get rid of most of it, but Goodberry's is not like Culver's. Goodberry's is ice cream only, and then Culver's has burgers and stuff, Kevin. So it's not comparable. It's not comparable if you're rolling your R's. Comfortable. It's like apple oranges. We got a Taco Bell and a Panda Wok. 1660, but I don't like how far it's going into Raleigh, dude, or into Durham. I'm gonna not take that. I'm gonna decline that order. Let's roll your R's. You gotta sustain the roll. Let's roll. All right. Good breeze. Yeah, let's see here, man. Yeah, we're kind of waiting on orders. I mean, I could have took that one and just kept rolling, and I probably maybe should have. Maybe I should. Oh, dang, auto-rec. Auto-correct. That's funny. It is auto-rec, man. It wrecks everything. Perfect. They do need to put a spell check on YouTube's typing. That would be useful for a lot of people. All right, we got a Panda Wok. 7:30 to 7. I'm declining that. Decline. That's a big decline, good buddy. We're gonna wait on the other order. I mean, let's be real, guys. Those are just terrible orders. They really, really are. I mean, and I'm not in a good place to take orders. I should have took the good berries maybe, but still, it's not good, man. It's Friday night. Right on sweet and sour. Wait. Hey, look, as long as you got your car back, that's what's important. Yeah, man, I should have not declined. I should have probably took the good berries. But I'm going back out where we can get better orders anyway, so. Should have used the good berries to get there. Got paid $5 along the way. That was my fault. I think so too, Marlene. Got a Sheets 450 for 4.6. Man, why are they doing this to me? Decline. I'm down Pinecrest. They don't want me hitting 300 tonight. Told you guys. Yeah, we got a Sheets, but 460. I don't know, man. Maybe later. Maybe in like 3 hours or something. We'll be taking that. I don't know. I think right now is not a good time to take that order. It's the same good berries. They want me to. I'm declining it. Yeah, Jeremy, they usually don't have like another tip on them. Yeah, Marlene, and they were trying to send it to. They were like, "Dude, you will take this. We think you might take this again." We'll see. It'll be all right. It'll get better. What's up, Juan? Yeah, no money. I've already driven past the store. I was done with that order. I was moving right along. Yeah, we'll get something though. Frank, we're doing okay. This market's pretty good. So, like, I'm over 200 right now. We're at, what was it, 218 and some change right now for the day. But I've been putting in time too. Look at this bicyclist. Dude, just get on the sidewalk, man. Yeah, this right here, this little lull in orders right here, I mean, this isn't really indicative of how it's been. I've been doing okay. But yeah, it's right now, this minute, not so much. I wonder if I should just park at Sheets and chill. All right, we got, man, this is also not a good order. It really isn't, man. It's a La Cocina, and it's going into a different market. It's an 11 for 11 going into a different market off the highway. I'm going to decline that too, man. I kind of have to. Yeah, that's crazy, Bobby. Okay, I guess we'll take this one. So Marco's Pizza, 8.30 for 4 miles. It's not a good order though, really. Not that good. Maybe they'll send a stack. Yeah, but I'm not worried about the acceptance rate too bad. Yeah, it's not that great. I'll take it. I'm going to take it. Maybe they'll stack something. Just to keep it stacking. It'll get better. I mean, look, it's 9 o'clock, so we got 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 3 hours, 1 o'clock. That's 4 more hours or so, give or take, to work with. I think we can make this thing happen. All we need is a couple bangers in there to catch us up. It was not even all the way over into the turn area. Back of the car was sitting out in the actual traffic lane. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not just okay, Michael. I mean, I get it. I understand it's a pretty good day. Granted, I mean, I'm probably on like hour 10. I'm getting into like hour 10, you know what I mean, of this day. So, yeah, but it's all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm thankful, man. I know the market's good. It's a good market. I know it's a good market. But sometimes it does this, man, and it'll send you all these crappy orders. You just gotta, I mean, for me personally, I've got a platinum pass, so I don't care. I'm just gonna not take it. I'm just gonna not take it, dude. Um, this is a mediocre order for Friday night. 8:30 for 4 miles is not great, but it's. I mean, dang, it is $2 a mile. So I'm not gonna complain about that either. I'll just keep the wheels rolling and keep the number going up. And yeah. Was Central Avenue closed, Jeremy? Yeah, I mean, Frank, I work anywhere between 8 and 14 hours, usually airing towards the 10 to 12, like 12 hour ish, 10 to 12. But, that all changes when certain sports seasons start with my kids and stuff. So when I have the opportunity to, I burn it up. Niner Faithful, thank you for the gifted memberships. Let's see. We'll read those off in just a minute. Let me get parked. Perfect parking. All right, cool. So yeah, dude, big shout out, Niner Faithful. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Congratulations to Adil Bajil. Me and my dog talks about you. I am Baudit. I am B Audits. Venomous Rider 666. Holy Share. 8153. Congratulations on the gifted memberships, and thank you to Niner Faithful. Big shout out. I know, that's what they do. Niner, I was like, what? About me? You talking to me? And your dog, too? Anyway, but yeah, thank you, Niner. Appreciate that. We're going to go in here and see if we can get this order. I don't want to take too long on this order because, it's only like $8. But yeah, dude, that made the night really nice there. So let me go ahead and see what we got. All right, guys, looks like we got some other gifted memberships that have come through. Heather just dropped 5 gifted memberships. So Niner Faithful dropped 5. Heather just dropped 5. We're going to read those out. The Equalizer 168 received a gifted membership. That was the one. So Heather dropped 6. Thank you, Heather. So congratulations to Equalizer. That's a good one. CSKD Fin 9609. Shandy B. Packing. Litz Soda, James Bonds 007, Jermaine Thompson 9925. Congratulations on the gifted memberships. And Niner Faithful just dropped another one. Protos X. Congratulations, Protos X, on the gifted membership. So thank you, Niner Faithful, for that. Whoa, Rideshare Rodeo in the house. What's up, Rideshare Rodeo coming by with a drive-by on the Mafia, dude. He didn't just do that. $49.99. Thank you. Thanks, man. Steve, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You rock, dude. Y'all check out Rideshare Rodeo. I mean, do the thing. Okay, yeah, we got the heart on there for you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. And thanks for the memberships, guys, too. So how you been doing, Steve? We're gonna drive. We're gonna talk and drive. That's awesome, dude. You rock, man. Hope you've been doing well. We've been grinding these 14-hour days, not on the live stream, but like just in general, 14-hour days over here. Doordash only still for now. I'm on all those wait lists. Man, so we gotta rock and roll. We're gonna get moving. Thanks, guys. You guys hooking it up on a Friday night. That's cool. Good to hear her there. That's so Steve does a different kind of thing involving the gig apps and stuff. All right, Steve, I know it, dude. And goodness, man, I'm sorry. I'm so bad about that stuff. I really am. Okay, we gotta go through this light. Let's go. Car was behind me, dude, too. Woo. Glad I didn't try to stop. He called him rideshare radio. I mean, kinda, right? Steve at Rod. Oh, your email is in your thing, right? Because I can just get to you from there. And I'll find it. I apologize for not getting up with you. Dude, I'm really bad. I'm bad about that. I need to get better about that. Now I feel bad about it. All right, make note. Email Steve. All right, thanks, Crystal. I know. Somebody should. It's a good one, rideshare radio. But if you do take that moniker, you're gonna always be in the shadow of the rideshare rodeo, because rideshare rodeo was first and original. So, just saying. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, you're basically trying to take rideshare rodeo's name, man. That's what it's gonna seem like. Yep. So I've been out here about 10 hours so far. We probably got about 4 more to go. That's right. I didn't. I knew it was a scam, Bobby. It had to be. I You just wanted to get me on your email list. What do they call that? Mailing list. That's it. You know, 3 minutes. We got 0.8 miles and closing in on this order, guys. Too far along. Yeah, this was not. So I'm glad this was ready, and that's what I like about it. I don't even mind that it's only $8 and what was it? $8 and some change. It was ready. I'm able to just get in, get out, get back on the road, come over here. We're gonna have it dropped off pretty quick. I mean, if it's ready and you don't have to wait for it, isn't that so much better? You can almost shave $2 off the order if it's ready and there's no wait. You know what I mean? If you shaved $1 off of every order, but you didn't have to wait a minute at the store, it was already ready, would you do that? And you were still constantly get orders like you normally would. Something to think about, man. I think I would some nights, depending on the stores. Yeah. So if I go to if I'm working in market in Creedmoor, Jeremy, I go through the drive-through in Sonic. I definitely do not park at the stalls. I go through the drive-through because that kind of forces their hand a little bit, and then they got to fix it. You know what I mean? And they haven't told me not to do that yet, so that's what I do. But I don't drive in Creedmoor much. But if I'm in there, that's how I do it. But it depends on who they got working and stuff too. You know, depends on the employees. Let's see. Sit right here. Scoot up behind this car. Oh yeah, they must have got rid of all the. Yeah, they have a problem keeping employees at that place. I've noticed that they got a lot of turnover. I'm gonna drop this real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so this is the that's the numbers for that dash. 42 even. Math should be easy. Let's go over to the calculator. 184.70 plus 42 is 226.70. It's our total. So we gotta make like $74. We got a pickled onion and a sheets, $16.20 for 7.4. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. So that's a 16.20. Is anybody? I say. So Steve is asking if anybody here drives Curie. He's asking if you have any opinions on the bidding feature on Curie. Is anybody here Curie driving right now? As an extra, like on the, is that one of the apps that you have available to you? Turn it around right here. Maybe not, Steve. Crickets. Literally crickets if you listen to the live stream. There's nobody doing Curie. I know I say it weird every time. Curry. Sam does. Leslie hasn't, but hasn't activated. Toyo hasn't tried it. Okay. Sam, what do you think about the bidding feature? I gotta get on there, man. I thought that I had signed up for that because the day that you told me about that, Steve, I went and looked it up. I've downloaded everything, and I thought I had signed up for it, and maybe I was on a wait list. But now I'm going back, and I'm not sure if I fully signed up for it. So I've got to try that again and see. Okay, Amanda. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, Sam does it apparently. Also, guys, think about these things are going to be different in different places too. So it's going to be either widely adopted where you're at or not widely adopted where you're at. Honestly, I don't know much about the Raleigh market with it, but I tried to sign up and I'm not able to get on it. I got to look at the app. I'll look at the app in a minute and see what it actually says to me about that. I can't remember if I was on a wait list. I think I'm on a wait list, dude. Okay. I'll check it out again. Yeah, I got to look at the app again. In fact, when I get in this next store, I'm going to look at the app and try to like sign in. I think it put me on a wait list though, dude. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure that I did sign up for it, quote unquote, and but it put me on the wait list, so I couldn't go any further in the progress. But maybe I'll look. It's definitely worth looking back into. I could run one of those routes and then come out and do like 8 hours of Doordash and call it a day. Yeah, Sam, I imagine it's going to be different, right? Like in different places. Even if you didn't do it every day, it might be something to have in your tool bag, so that way if you see a good offer that you could bid on or whatever it is, however it works, and you could snag that for that day, at least you could do that. And then, like I said, if you come back to Uber Eats or DoorDash or whatever it is that you do, then, maybe it could be a good thing. I know a lot of people are doing catering for that same reason, so it doesn't have to be a banger every day. You can just do your everyday work and then just add that to the potential that you have for earning. The tip game. All right, Eva, if I get another order that's I don't know if this was or not, but if I get another order that's a mystery, we'll do it. We'll play the game. All right, I'm gonna go grab this order real quick from wait, it's pickled onion. Okay, I gotta walk across there. I'm actually parked. I'm parked at the Panda Walk. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Whatever. It's okay. I'm gonna go in here and get this order from Pickled Onion real quick, and I'll be right back. Then we gotta go to Sheets. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, that's true, Animal. Exactly. And for me right now, I have to do. Oh yeah, Steve, I got a question. So does Curry have a limit on the type of car, like the year model? I didn't have time to check it out in there while I was there. All right, hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, we got to go to the sheets. We got to pick up that first. Okay. Okay, cool. We're going to sheets. The reason is because Uber Eats won't let me. I can't use Uber Eats with this car because it's a 2008. And the thing of it is, it's like I don't really prefer to buy a newer car. I like older cars that are pre like 2011. And so like the value, the value you get out of it and all that, I love that. You know, that's just my wheelhouse. Working on those cars, that's how I'm able to do this. Working on my own car and keeping the cost low. So it's like, to me, it doesn't make sense for me to have to buy a newer car just to be on an app, you know, that I'm delivering things with. This car's got 340,000 miles on it, runs great. So it's like, you know, I don't know. If it has a requirement like that, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. It's where I kind of get stuck with the Doordash thing. That's why I'm Doordashing all the time. And the only ones that'll let me use the older car. Like the best cars are made pre 2011, and I kid you not, that's the cutoff for Uber. You have to have a car after. So I have to literally get a vehicle that is starting to get into the not as good bang for your buck. Okay, good. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you looking for that. I'm gonna do more work on trying to get on there this weekend. So tomorrow's my day off. If I have a moment where I have time to sit and look at it, I'm gonna see if I can get this going. What's up, Rustic? It does make sense for rideshare, Sam. I agree with it on rideshare. I just disagree with it when you're just delivering packages because a work vehicle is a work vehicle. Oh, tomorrow's not my day off. Yeah, Sunday's my day off. What was I thinking? I'm ready. Can you tell I'm ready? I'm off Sunday. I know, Leslie. Yes, thank you. You guys are keeping me straight. No, I'm not taking Saturday off, Heather. I said it. I misspoke. I'm so ready to be done with this week that I thought that it was tomorrow. No, I'm just playing. I'm not really playing, actually. I've been working a lot. Did the riverboat? That's cool, Rustic. Let's move some stuff around here. Make way for the sheets. Nah, Leslie. Yeah, it was wishful thinking. So I got one more day. I got one more day I get to take off then. I only take the one day off a week, you know. Yeah, sorry guys. You know better than me, dude. Y'all know better than me. You know I get my days mixed up. All right, Steve. Thanks, but you look, have a good weekend, man, and we'll catch you soon. I'll park right here. Sorry. Back in. Okay. All right, so Steve is checking out. See you later, man. Thanks for coming in and saying hey, and thanks for looking up that thing on Curry for me. And I'm gonna go in and get this order from Sheets here. And I'll be right back here in a minute. Yo, what up, Joe? I think Leslie like covered up your first comment. What's up, Joe? All right. Anyway, let me go get this stuff. I forgot. I need to get this order. I'll be right back. Yo, Extreme, what's up? How's it going? Extreme Golfer is in the house. We got the order, and we're on the way. Gotta go down, down Lynn. Okay, cool. I know where this is. Good, good. I'm back in the car, Heather. You're a little bit behind on the stream, I think. It's okay, you'll figure it out. Actually plug that up because I don't want that going down. Text to speech, got to keep that alive. Got to keep that alive and well, you know, so that we can all communicate. And yeah, so we got 7 minutes, 4 miles on the first order, and then second one's kind of over there too. It's not far. It's all in the same ballpark. Definitely thinking about getting something that has caffeine in it. $14,000 steps. I wonder how many steps I do in a day. I don't record them. Come on, let's go. Let's go, light. It's not the car, it's just the light. Light needs to turn green. Oh, you were taking a right? We could have took a right the whole time. You know that, right? Oh, really? Yeah. You have a Samsung. Like a Galaxy. So I don't know. I don't know if it does it or not. Yo, what's up, Pam? How's it going? Welcome in. Rustic, you were a server? Where did you work as a server? Joe, I bet the computer's busy taking over the world while he watches on like the TV or the phone. Just a guess, though. That's a good question. I want to avoid it, Mookie. Would like to avoid that question. Ah, nice. Extreme. Have you done anything with them? Did I miss where Rustic was a server at? Not like the place, like the restaurant. Computer takes too much power, Joe. He only pulls that out for the serious stuff. Ah, okay. Rolling. Yeah, I should have got something at Sheets, man, to drink, like, because I'm running out of water and I need some caffeine. What a mess. So we got a long way to go if I'm going to get to 3. Mini tarantula at your house or something, Ellie? Is this something like, is it nearby you now? Right on, Michael. Sounds like a plan. Make sure to get your alignment checked, sweet and sour, because bad alignment can wear down the tires faster than you they normally would. So, like, say if you have like your toe is not set properly, so that'd be the tire going out or in, like, you know, towards the outside of the car, inside of the car, tire angle, that the toe. If that's not right, you know, it can put undue stress on, you know, on the tire or whatever, and wear it out faster. So just make sure you get that checked. If you do get new tires or whatever, you're going to want to get in alignment. I know it sucks. It's another $120, but it's worth it. Once you get dialed in, it should be good for a while. And it'll make those tires wear nice and even. Okay. Good luck. The alignment is not a scam or gimmick. I'm just telling you guys that. It's not a, I mean, yes, sometimes you might not have a bad alignment, but I understand. Okay, look, do whatever you want to do. You do you, boo-boo. All right, so let's see here. Maxon, what's up? This is the one. Oh, yeah, this is it. All right. So this is the pickled onion order. All right, back in the car. So we got 4 minutes, 1.6 miles to go on the second drop off on this delivery. Ellie's still worried about the spider. Yeah, you'll probably be okay. Honestly. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about the Mastercraft tires or whatever. They could well be trash. How many miles did you do? Yeah, Michael, exactly. It's a pretty big deal. And sometimes the car can actually be going straight, but the tow, so if you say if you have tow out. Oh, okay. Interesting, Pam. Yeah, like so you can have equal dysfunction in your alignment and literally the car will drive straight, but you're also messing up the tires as you go. It can happen, but it's not, I mean, you know, do whatever you got to do. I mean, I do like 50,000 miles in a year. I mean, more than. So for me to get it, I have to get a couple sets of tires. Every year I get these Solaris. They're cheap, but dude, I just like, it works because they're like $400. You know, I get the alignment, and I just roll with it, dude. And I go make as much money as I can, and it works out. If I have to buy another set of tires, I just buy another set of tires. You know what I mean? It's like not the end of the world. But with the alignment, obviously, like you're getting them, you're maximizing, you're minimizing the wear based on issues with the suspension or whatever being off. And then, you know, you just look, I don't know, dude, but I do get cheap tires for this job because it's, you're going to wear those suckers down fast. I expect to replace the brakes a couple times a year. I expect to do at least 12 oil changes every year. Change the tires at least once a year. That's all the... Aren't you in like Florida, dude? There's a ton of snakes down there. It's a snaky place for sure. All right, let me. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out. Dang, I gotta figure this out. Hold on, this is kind of tough. Across from the flagpole. Where's the flagpole? Straight ahead. Okay, this could work out good. This could work out good. Park right here because that guy's got the thing blocked if I were to go the one way. I can't even go out there. All right, they say they're in here. That's the flagpole. I'll be right back. Got an Outback Steakhouse, $7.30 for 2.8. Gonna take that. So the total $58.20. $58.20. So we're at $242.90. Yep, you got it, Leslie. Right on. So I can't go that way because the truck's blocking. So we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna go down to the Outback Steakhouse. I really would like to get something to drink. Like, I'm getting low on my water. So. It's what I'm trying to do, Rustic. I hope so. Could get a little sketchy after like 12 o'clock if we don't get close to there by then, but. What's healthy, Joe? Hey, you have a stop sign. I don't. Okay. Zero sugar, Mr. Pibbs. Mr. Pibb. Yeah, body armor would be good, yeah. Yeah. Body armors are like $1 at the food line, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that. I could grab a couple of those, put them in my little canteen thing. I may have to go in here. It's late at night. I don't know if they have like, I mean, it's late for them. No, Leslie, it's just straight up $7.30, but it's not a lot. It's like it was 2 miles, which we've already driven some of that, so yeah, I don't know, man. But nobody's coming up here. I don't think the order's necessarily ready because it's not up the front. Usually you can see them in the windows. I may have to go in though and get some help if they don't show up soon. Oh, there she is. There she is. All right, cool. She'll be out here in a minute. I'm sure she will. We're at Outback Steakhouse, Joe. I could go get one. All right, I gotta mute you guys for a second. All right, cool. We got it. Okay, so let's see. Take receipt, picture. Come on, take the picture. There we go. All right, we got the order. Let's see where it's going. I mean, I know where it's going. Let's go where it's going. All right, we got says guess it doesn't matter. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, we should have this done. So there's that. Bloomin' onion. All right. $10. Oh yeah, I can't, Joe. I have no caffeine. I'm just playing. I'm kind of playing, not really. Maybe a little bit. It is a good sub for a curse word, though. I'll say it when the time is right. And then it'll sound right because it will be truly inspired. All right, we got 5 minutes, 2.2 miles to go. I guess not. Oh wow, Heather, did you are they for you, or this is for like it's for Uber or DoorDash? Well, it's good to pace yourself, Eva. That's nothing wrong with that. Don't do something that's going to make you freak out, you know. Longevity is the key. This car behind me, the lights are so like much brighter than mine. You can see my shadow. It feels so wrong, dude. Feels like I'm getting intimidated. Trying to intimidate me. Their lights. No, they're gone. They took a left, we took a right. They took left, we took a right. Thank the Lord. I would have probably just let them go in on. And of course, they probably would have just stayed next to me or behind me. That's how it goes sometimes. Katie, how's it going? Hope you're doing better today. See, there's a food line over there, but I don't know what time they close. 10 or 11, I'm not sure. We gotta go left down to Sawmill. And the thing is like, the reason I haven't stopped to go get a drink is I don't like stopping when the orders are coming in. Go, car, go. Put your blinker on and then go. Good. Good. Give in to your, I don't want to say anger. Give in to your desire to turn and don't stop. For no reason, please. Ah, you're turning into the house there. Okay, good, good. There you go. All right, let's go. So we're down 1 minute, 1/2 mile. Would be nice to come back up here and get a drink. Yeah, dude, they weren't moving fast enough for me. I'm not even in that big of a hurry, dude. Mr. Pibb. I was a governor of Minnesota. When I was the governor of Minnesota, we used to drink Mr. Pibb all day long. All right, let's see. Nice Wrangler. All right, be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, they're not stopping. We got a Wendy's. 7:15. I want to take it though. It's going to Wake Forest. It's a 7:15. It's kind of going to the Wake Forest zone, which would put us over there. I'm going to decline that. I want a bigger order. Decline. Tea with me? I don't have any tea right now, no. I'm out of tea. I wish I had. So what I need to start doing is bringing I used to brew the tea in the car. I used to bring the tea with me in the car. Let me go see what time this Nope, that's a 2:45 for 3 decline. That's a terrible order, McDonald's. 65.50. Kendra has not been in tonight. Actually, 65. 250.20. Yeah, that's right on the money. Okay. I think they close at 11. Might go down there. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Katie. I'm going this way. Glad to hear you're feeling better. It's important. Well, she did. She did, Pam. Within the last, I think it's been, oh man, a month or two. But yeah, she's been dealing with that, and among other things. So yeah, you're right, Pam. This has been recent. That's been recent, you know. All right. Dude, is Celsius bad? Do we consider that bad? I know the answer to that. Probably yes, right? I would love to have like about 2 cups of coffee worth of energy right now. Or worth of, I know it's not energy, caffeine. I know it doesn't translate to energy. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking about trying. I'm thinking about trying to get a Celsius. Metric. What do you mean metric? Is that a drink? I thought those were bars. All right, I'm gonna park right here because then we get to see. You guys get to look at this like old fire truck thing. Coffee drink? I feel like a coffee drink would be way worse. Excedrin? Ah, no, I'm not taking that, dude. Feels like that's more. I feel like all that's like way worse than just a, what do you call it? Edson, what up? I'm trying to get some caffeine, Edson. I want to go in and get a drink and get some caffeine. I don't want to get anything that's too crazy. Thinking about getting a Celsius. We haven't gotten an order either, which is weird, but that's okay. I'm going to keep the orders open, see if we get one. And I'm going to go in here and get something to drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, I can't do turmeric and ginger root right now. I'm on the road, Orlando. I'm on the road, man. I can't do it. Definitely not going to do the 5-hour energy. That's a little more than what I'm looking for. It's all right. I'm going to go find something. I'll be right back. Came back, guys. I went a little crazy. I did get one of these, dude, the Celsius. It says it's got 100 caffeine. And it doesn't have any of the other garbage in it, though. Seems like I'm looking at all the energy drink stuff, and none of it's in there. So maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, I know, Orlando. Oh, Bang? No. I don't want Bang. That's too much caffeine, and they got too much garbage in there. They got a bunch of stuff. Now, this is no artificial flavors, no high fructose corn syrup. It's probably garbage, but it's probably not that much garbage. It's not as much garbage as it could be. So I'm gonna put a straw in this thing, and also got a body armor also as a backup. So anyway, that's what I got. I also got an order, and it's kind of weird. I'll explain this in a minute. I'll explain all the details of the order in a minute. As soon as I get this rocking and rolling. This is the retro vibes, what they call this. Probably tastes like candy. You know these things. It kind of does, dude. It kind of tastes like Skittles. That's okay. Well, can't say I don't like the taste of it. All right, so here we go. I have an order. Eva, I just showed you. I got the Celsius retro vibe. It was on sale. It was like $150, dude. So I got that. I think they're usually like $3. I think it's a little less garbage, yeah. And I can handle the caffeine. It's 100 milligrams of caffeine, which is like half of what's in the energy drinks. Heather, thank you. Thank you for the Celsius. There's a Hulk smash for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I got a body armor just in case. Okay, so here's the deal with the order. Okay. Oh man, they're not gonna. Here's the deal with the order. It's a well, I'll just wait. Whatever. It's not gonna take that long. The order is a Goodberry's and a Nancy's Pizzeria. The total is $16.45. Here's the problem. I don't think that the Goodberry's is going to be open anymore, but they might be. I hope they are. I don't know because it's the weekend. Sometimes Goodberry's turns their tablet off. I shouldn't have waited at this. Well, yeah, I probably should have, Joe, but you know what, dude? I got a lot of pressure on me right now. I'm sorry. Hey, come on, light. Let's go. I shouldn't have waited at this light. This was a mistake. I can get out. Not at the light. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't need to wait at this light. Because here's the problem with this order. And I had to take it because I had to take a good order. I don't think that... Well, I was no peer pressure. I just figured... Bloomin' onion. All right. Come on. Yeah, turn your blinker on. Let's go. There we go. Welcome in from Japan. Welcome in, Japan. What I'm thinking is that Goodberry's is probably not going to have made the order because they're probably going to have turned their tablet off. But we can only know when we go there. That's right, Joe. So we'll only know when we get there. So all we can do is really go. And then Nancy's Pizzeria is definitely not closed. So we'll be able to get the Nancy's if the Goodberry's doesn't pan out. And I don't know what we'll make on that, but we needed to take the order because it was actually kind of sitting there with no orders. And we got to get to 300 somehow. Good breeze. Well, you have to report it. Like if I get there and they don't have it, I'll probably call the Doordash. Midnight? Okay. Maybe they'll still have their tablet on. You know, I forget it's 10 o'clock, which is kind of early for us. Comes from the restaurant, yeah. It sucks for them. Well, they have to, the restaurant then has to try to get compensated. It'd be kind of weird if I thought that if I have to say that it's probably something that they hope the restaurant doesn't do. Whoa, look at the moon. That's pretty cool. Oh, that was worth driving this way. No, what would be great is if we could make this order happen, like as is, as intended. Oh, there's a ton of people over here. It's gonna be hard to get in. All right, we got a green arrow. That's a yellow arrow. I'm taking it. Watch out, guys. Yellow turn arrow. Dude, there's a lot of people here, man. This is gonna be a pain in the butt, probably. But they should have the order. Okay, I'm gonna back in because then we can get out easy. All right, it's good. They're very crowded right now, but hopefully I can be able to get in there and get the order. I'll be right back, guys. We have the good breeze. The good breeze. So we got to go pick up the Nancy's Pizzeria. I really hope the good breeze holds up because I'm going to put it in a bag that's going to try to like, oh dude, I have a cool bag right now. I have a bag with a like my lunch pack. Maybe it's still cool. Kinda. Yeah, that'll work. I'll just throw it in there. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help a little bit. The ice packs are like not as cold as they were earlier. Okay. All right, let's roll. Wait, hold on. Really? Hold on. It's not the right one. Yeah, that one. Okay, we're going to Nancy's. Nancy's Pizzeria. Here we come. Here we come. All right. And let's go. We're locked in now. We're locked in. Committed to a Celsius. That's 100 milligrams of caffeinated John on deck soon. It takes about 30 to 40 minutes to kick in. All right, so not that it like kicks in, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, look, dude, whatever. Don't judge me. We're at 250. We need 50. We need $50. I think we can do this. It's only 10 o'clock on a Friday night. We totally got this. No KFC? Nah. All the KFCs are closed. I have not done shopping orders at Barnes & Noble. I don't do shopping orders though. Yeah, hopefully, right? It's like we're gonna get this. Hopefully. I don't think so, actually. I don't think it's 200 now. Oh, it is 200. Dang. All right. No, you're right. It's 200. Cooley's cat. You're so wrong about all of that. And but that's so funny. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate that. No, driving and live streaming actually is legal. It's a thing. And we're doing nothing illegal, actually. So that's the amazing thing about it. If you call the police, they'll just say, "What's up?" They know me. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that they checked out my car, dude. I was pulled over like, what, 3 days ago for the license thing, or the light thing, which we fixed. And then RPD's pulled me over before for the same thing because it was an intermittent issue that I was having with the electrical issue. So yeah, please do that. Probably will get another subscriber. Do Nancy's. Ooh, gotta roll my window up. He's rolling loud with that rap music. With all his windows down. My window's up because his windows were down, dude. I think it's pretty good pizza. I mean, it's like Chicago style, kind of. So it's pretty good. Oh, David, they took him out. They took them out quick. My mods. So it's just a troll, man. But anyhow, so we're at Nancy's right now. Right meow. And let's see, I'll park over here so you guys can see. Be right back. Sure, Joe. Okay, we're back. Thanks again, for the 5 this time. I appreciate that. I think likes me just because I know how to say the name. I'm the only person that can actually say the name. Appreciate it. All right. All right, let's roll, guys. We're gonna go 6 miles, 2.8, or no, 6 minutes, 2.8 miles away for the first drop off on this here delivery. It's a 1645. We need like $50. Nancy's was nice. Examine, you could say it properly, but you don't have a microphone. Just playing. I bet you can, though. I bet you can. It's like, I can do it. I can do it. Me. Pick me. Thank you. Thanks again, Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot, man. Thank you for helping to make me able to continue to do these things and to provide a place for you guys to hang out. And I love it, man. So thank you very much. I do like to be able to be here. I'm thankful that I don't have to go broke to do so. So it means a lot. All right, we're going to Bayswater. So yeah, 5 minutes. We're down to 5 minutes on this. Pam, I think we're trying to go to 300. So. Dude, it's crazy how I'm the one that vehemently defends the text-to-speech so that you don't have to look at the chat, and then people still come in and they're like, stop looking at the chat. It's so crazy, man. People are nutballs. Yeah, it's going to have been a relatively easy night, Heather. I mean, yeah, hopefully. Like, now, I don't know. As long as the orders keep coming in. That's true. They probably do. Yeah, Pam, I know. I have to, because these are the times. So like when I get to the point where my any of my kids have sporting events and stuff, I'm not going to be able to bang out these days like this. So I have to do this in preparation for those type of days. Go for it, Joe. The full moon. It's the full moon's fault. Okay, so here we go. Jojo, I like it. Now I got two. I got one for myself and one for my daughter, right? So here's what you got to watch out for. They're made in different so they're all Chinese made. It's open source. They use ArcOS. They have similar processors and everything. They're not all exactly the same. Oops, I need to Turn here. Slow down. Slow down and turn here. But they're good. So hers boots up like slower than mine, and some of the font on is a little different. But once you get into the Arc OS, everything's the same, and they run the same, and they run the video games just fine. Anything up to PlayStation and N64. It has a little trouble with some of the N64 games, but yeah, they're about $45, and I think they're totally worth it. I think they're totally worth it. So, yeah. So even if you get, so some people will say, well, this one's a knockoff or that one's a knockoff. I don't know if there really is. Like, I'm not sure what the original is, to be honest, right? It's open source. So, like, there's a lot of people making them. But as long as the processor's the same, you still got the Arc OS software, you know, and as long as all the pieces and parts are there, you're probably good. And it comes with a memory card that you could basically take that out and copy it if you really want to back up everything, just in case you're worried about, you know, losing the games or something. But yeah, I think it's worth the money to try them out. Extreme Golfer, thank you for the gifted membership. Mark Harris, 5861, got it. Mark from Down Under, Mark from Australia. So that's a good one. Thank you, Extreme. I appreciate that. Big shout out, Extreme Golfer. So, all right, let me be right back. You guys still got the Sega Genesis? Nice, dude. Do you have Streets of Rage? Or I think it's like Streets of Rage 2 that I used to play. The Good Breeze. Good Breeze, going out the door. I'll be right back. Back with a degraded sound because I don't have the microphone plugged in. I did turn the cooling fan down, so that won't be a problem. I'm going to turn the screen all the way down. Okay, and we'll see if that will allow us to go from, we're now at 3% now, so all right, we'll see if we can hold on. I've got to now get back on the road and see if we can get this thing delivered. But oops, sorry guys, my mistake. I don't even know how many people were watching, but usually that has a tendency to kick people off, so we lose a lot of people there, at least momentarily. But we should be back. Can you guys hear me? I'll also, let me know if you can hear me. And also I forgot to check to see if it was like stretched or whatever. I don't think it is. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got the real ones. What did we go down to? Like 38 people? Less than 50 people. That's cool, though. That's all right. That's all that matters. So, anyway, yeah, so audio is going to be a little less. Yeah, volume will be low. Pam, volume will be low until I get my microphone back on, but I can't get the microphone back on until I get it. I'm plugged directly in. I'm not even plugged into the induction charger. I'm plugged like directly into a fast charger, and that's the only way right now. So that's how it's going to have to be for a minute. We have no option other than that for a moment, but we'll get it right. like, you know, within about 20-30 minutes, we'll be able to, I'll plug the induction charger back in, and we should be good with just that. Sorry, rookie mistake. At least we're back, right? I don't think I've done that in a long time. Big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah, no, it's just that the factory microphone on the cell phone is not as good as the regular one. You'll be really happy once you hear the difference. I mean, we'll get it in a minute, but let's just run it like this for a little while, dude. If everybody could just take one for the team. You'll have to take one for the team like we did in Minnesota. We would just sit back and drink Mr. Pibb. Take one for the team. Atari, taking it all the way back. A governor. This is conspiracy theory. Oh yeah. Yeah, low volume be resolved shortly. A lot of people, I think this is what they use anyway, just a regular phone. So probably what happens is when people watch those streams. Wait. The signal break down up here too? Oh my goodness. That's right, Orlando. I mean, that's right. I ain't got time to bleed. Let's see here. I ain't got time for a microphone. Let's see, is this the one? This is the one. Let's draw off the Nancy's Pizzeria. Nancy's Pizzeria going out the door. We got a whole pizzeria right here in the car. All right, big shout out to the customer for having a huge basil plant, dude. Crazy, the basil plant that they had. It was massive. So good job on that. They'll have plenty of pesto for the winter. All right, let's see. 81. Oh, we lost our numbers too. What was our numbers? I gotta because that, I don't know, I lost the calculations. 184.70 plus, turn to dash, 81.95. All right, we're at 266.65. So we need like $34. We gotta go find $34. Let me check the phone. see it. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta do something real quick. Oh, I gotta exit out of the yeah. Dang it. I gotta exit out of this somehow. Hold on a second. No, I don't want to end the stream. Let's see if I can do. Alright, I had to go in and turn off the Speedify. Speedify turned on when I restarted the phone. I think we're at 6%. It's pretty dark because I had the screen all the way down. Alright. So that's that. So we're just going to run it like that for a while. And yeah, let's just see if we can get another couple of orders here. Alright. I don't even know where we're at. I have an idea where we're at. I think I have to take a right. Okay, I'll go to the end, take right, and then go take a left. And then I can take a right, and I can go back to our normal spot out at Glenwood, where we can probably rustle up some orders. I think we should be able to get some Papa John's, some Sheets, Marco's, and so on and so forth. Yeah, so take right, take left. Okay, here we go. Left should get us out to Glenwood. Man, technical difficulties tonight, man. That's okay though. You know, I used to have so many technical difficulties. I still do, but I don't even consider that I know what I don't consider myself to know what I'm doing, but like I know what I'm doing a little bit better than I did when I first started doing this. I used to have all kinds of problems, man. Like every day it was some kind of problem. Technically, like with the technicals. It was crazy. So, I mean, I like to think I've improved a little bit. I just totally dropped the ball on the charger. I don't know. I just unplugged it and didn't think about plugging it back in. Didn't even think about plugging it back in. Crazy, huh? It's okay. Cat duck. What's up? Cool thing is the text-to-speech is separate from the regular live stream, so it's like a separate thing. It taps into the stream from the outside. So I was able to like hear you guys the whole time when the whole phone was down and everything. So I wasn't like gone. So when the whole thing goes down, I can still hear the chat because I'm coming out from like an outsider with that. I just, you know, it's just a matter of getting the stream back up. All right. I'm not going to take that to Chili's, 7:30 for 10, going into a different zone, so I'm going to decline that one, but it's good that the thing is working and we're getting orders. That's a good sign. We'll go over to one of these spots and park if we have to. Got a Chili's, 6.50 for 6.5. I'm actually not going to take that either. It's going too far away. That's a rough 6.5 miles. I think we could do better. So we need okay, we got gosh man, should I take that? It's going off Capitol, man. East side. I don't want to do that either. I know that sounds like I'm trying not to. I sound like dang. I sound like Aaron's gig right now. Oh, I took it. No. No. I accidentally took it, guys. I accidentally took that. Dang it. I guess we gotta go with this. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even going to Wake Forest. Let me see if I can get out of it. I don't think I can get out of it. I gotta. It's like 975. Oh, dude. What's up, Sparkly? That's cool. Guys, you know what? We'll just do it for the YouTubes. Whatever. I'll do it for you all. Let's go. We're going to Crabtree, and then we're going to go over to... It's actually Lewisburg Road. Oh, I can't cancel. There's no cancel. Wait, hold on. You know what? I can cancel it. Hold on. I might can. Let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. It's not that I don't want to go over there. It's just, dude, 975 for 10. Like, that's not a good... It's not good for the mileage, and honestly, we need to make this money. Hold on, let me try one more time something. I'm gonna try something one more time. I'm gonna try to get it to unassign. I'm gonna do the chat thing. Chat with support. Current order. Unassign. It says will not be affected. I'm unassigning. I had to do it, dude. I had to do it. All right, we're done. We're out of that order. All right, so I got off that order, guys. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to take that order. I was never going to do that. I was going to decline it. I was in the middle of telling you. It's because it's because I invoked Aaron's gig. I was like, dude, I sound like Aaron's gig over here, declining every order. And then as I was saying that, it like accepted the order, dude. Oh my goodness. Aaron's probably not watching, but he'd be laughing about that. So anyway, all right, so we're back to like waiting for orders though. And you'll understand why in a minute. Look at that moon. You'll understand why in a minute, because if we get a 975 for like 2 or 3 miles, or even an 8 for 2 or 3, like the difference of that is so different, man. It's like the difference of taking like half the night to go over there for $10 versus just let's just get it knocked out right now. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm really trying to do, is just get orders like that. So let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. Oh, bloomin' onion, man. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and sip on this Celsius. Yeah, they might have made me do it. Orlando, it might have done it automatic. I don't know. I think I might have accidentally hit the button, but I know I didn't mean to. I'll tell you that. Yeah. All right, so let's see what we can get. Let me check the status of the phone. Let's see, where are we at, man? Oh, dude, we're really not charging that fast. We're not charging fast enough at all. Wait, that's 9%. Okay, I thought it was 3% still. No, we're at 9%, so that's good. We're getting up there, dude. Once we get in the 15-20s, I might try to switch the chargers and put the microphone back on. It's been decent, yeah. Yeah, I guess you would consider this, yeah, North Raleigh. I'm over by, I'm off of Glenwood. So, yeah, I'm not far from Crabtree. And I'm also not far. I'm in between Crabtree and Briar Creek, kind of. But like earlier, Desert, I was that place that I went to was Nancy's Pizzeria. That's off like Creedmoor and Strickland. So that's where I was. Well, that's where I got pulled over to. You know, because I was off Sawmill. Now Doordash is going to try to punish me for weaseling my way out of that order, man. Hey, I don't care, dude. I think it's going to work out for the best. I never heard back from Jeff, man. I'm a little bit concerned. Hopefully he'll show up. Yeah, we're gonna stay positive. So let me here, I'll zip my cool box up, because I had the ice cream in there. So I'm gonna put that back. See what else I can do. A little housekeeping. Might turn the car off. Oh yeah, they kept giving you orders even though you logged out. That's crazy. It's crazy, man. So yeah, dude, we might have to do the weave in a minute. I mean, that's fine too. Yeah, I think so, Joe. Just to tell the algorithm we're ready to leave if we have to. Hey, Algo. We're ready to leave. Watch me do the weave. All right. And it's good for YouTube as well. We'll go drive around. I'll see if I can find a place where we can look at the moon. The weave is like just driving around a little bit. Like, it's basically if you just want to kind of like cruise a little bit. Sometimes if you do the weave, like, it kind of reminds the algo that you're there, I think. I feel like, I don't know if it's true or not, but a lot of times if I'm sitting and I'm not getting an order and I start doing the weave, I get an order. Like, it doesn't always work that way, but sometimes it feels like it does. I'll show you guys some of Raleigh. Hotspots? I don't really bother with them. I mean, I'm in a hotspot right now. You know, you'll inadvertently end up in a hotspot if you're in a good zone. Yeah, they're like punishing me for getting out of that order, man. I don't know why. Why you gotta be that way, Doordash? I'll start another dash, man, if I have to. Kendra, what's up, Kendra? Can we see the moon? There's the moon right there with those lights. Thank you, Kendra. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. And you know what? There we go. I'll send it right to her. I'll send a screenshot. Hold on. I'll do a screenshot and send it right to her. Wait, this phone doesn't have service. Hold on. Let me do it off the other phone. Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a better day than yesterday, and I hope that tomorrow is an even better day than today. And I appreciate it. And thank you for stopping in. It means a lot. We got a order. The mic's not charged. Sorry, Joe. I know the audio quality sucks. We got an order. It's a Taco Bell 430 for 4.6. Gosh, dude. I really don't want to take that. And here, hold on. We'll put a heart there. Because that does mean a lot, man. Yeah, I'm declining that one. We're down to 43% acceptance. But, dude, I've got platinum passes, so I don't even care. So let me screenshot this, Kendra, and send it right to my wife, because if I do that, she'll remind me. She'll remind me. Here we go. She'll be like, you know, you got that. Okay. We got a Chili's and a Taco Bell, $14.60 for 10 miles. One is going down Glenwood, right down into downtown. Okay. I'm not taking that because it's the weekend and downtown. And I know, guys, it sounds like I'm just excuse after excuse. Listen, you don't want to go to Glenwood right now. It's popping. There's a bunch of drunk people walking around, and that's right where that order was going, and I have no interest in going down there. Would it make for good YouTube? Yes. Would it be something that I really want to do? No. Not right now. Not for the parking. Yo, you know what I would rather do? This is a 765 Papa John's for 5 little miles, dude. I'll just take that. Because that'll keep us somewhat in the same area. It's not the best order, but it's not a terrible order, man. And it gets us closer to our goal. So, yeah, Caleb, it gets wild down there. I mean, and it's the drunk people too. I just can't do the drunk people like that. Like when I'm trying to drive or do my work or whatever, it's like, dude, I'd rather stay out here. Not that I can't, it's just that I prefer not to. So, all right. So this isn't the best order, but it's a decent order, and dang, man, maybe we'll just get back in the groove. It's only 11 o'clock, which is kind of early for us. So if we have 2 more hours, we'll be there. We'll be there. We'll get there. Look at that moon. Let's see what Dash is looking like tonight. Dash, the local tree dog. Okay, I'm gonna go check in with the homies, and we're gonna see if this order's ready. I'll be right back. And I'll check the phone status when I get back too. Yo, what up? No, it's not the D-Teams deal. It's just that the order wasn't, it was just halfway through the oven when they gave it to me, so. No, that guy's pretty good usually. Okay, we're at 13%. I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave the microphone and everything alone like this for now because we just need to keep charging. I think because it's streaming, it's having a hard time like fighting that charge on the lower end of the battery. I think once it gets up to a higher level, it's gonna be a lot better. Are you feeling okay, Leslie? Is everything all right? I missed some of the chat because I was having a conversation, but. I know, right, Leslie? Whoa, that Mustang has no lights. Heather, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, Sparkly, we finally got you back in. Sparkly Starfish got the membership. Good job, Heather. Thank you. Sparkly Starfish got the membership. You now have access to the lightsabers once again. One too many cookies. Well, I mean, at least you enjoyed it. That's one good thing. All right, Locomotics, thank you. Happy Friday night to you too. Thank you, I appreciate that. Gonna keep us rocking and rolling, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got the moon in sight, right up there to the left in the sky there, as you can see. Hope you've been doing well, Locomotics. Yeah, dude, Sparkly. I don't even know if Sparkly. Oh, there. No, I don't even know if Sparkly's in here. Are you in here, Sparkly? She might not be in here. That's okay. She'll be back. Orlando, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you, Orlando. Appreciate that. You guys are crushing it tonight. Straight crushing it. Thank you, Orlando. Thank you, Locomotics. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate y'all. There's Sparkly. It's cool, Rustic. Snuck in the back. Okay, I got you. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Just lurking around. Well, you got the membership now, so you got all the emojis. That's true. Eva's next. We go for Eva next. Wow, this is, you know, I didn't know this was going this way. I gotta go down the highway to do this. Oh well. Whatever. I almost don't want to go on the highway here for this. It's really not a good payout, but I'm just going to do it anyway. This probably is the quickest way. Oh no, Dope Boy, it's because the mic's not plugged in right now. Yeah, sorry about that. So I let the phone like charge get down too low, and the phone died earlier, which was my bad. And so I have it directly plugged into a faster charger right now, which just doesn't allow me to use the microphone yet. So, but give us about 20 minutes and we'll be able to get the microphone back in there. Yeah, I made a rookie mistake, boo boo. It was pretty bad. Like the whole stream crashed, the phone went dead. It was like it went black. I was just like, you know what? Dang it. Was it Joe? Oh yeah. Bloomin' onion. But it's okay. I mean, we're still here. So there's that. And what I'll do is I'll check the charge on it. I think what it's bad probably for is when I have the window down. Joe's like, good, give in to your anger. Yeah, for now I'm just taking maybe even some of these lower orders because I really only need like $30, I guess. That's true, Leslie. I gotta give everybody the warning. I know, Joe. I know that. I didn't mean to say. I probably shouldn't have said that. I was joking. Joe would never do that. I know. I was saying it to lighten things up too, but I don't get it misunderstood, guys. Joe doesn't want me to be really angry. I think so, Leslie. Let's see what we got. Yep, 765. That's it. That's the number. Why do we have to go down the highway? Well, I miscalculated. I thought it was down Creedmoor. I didn't think it was down the highway. It's off Lake Boone Trail, so. Good old Lake Boone Trail. Maybe we'll get something. Uh-oh, Pam. Wouldn't like me when I'm angry? Probably not. Yeah, you probably wouldn't, to be honest with you. I mean, on YouTube, people would be like, oh, this is amusing. But, like, it's probably not the best. It's not the best look, man, to be honest. All right, Steve. Oh, okay. My bad, Leslie. I was just like, yeah, no, probably they don't want to see me angry. I mean, honestly, it could be dangerous. Like, I don't know. You gotta be careful what you say on the internet about that, about yourself. But yeah, no, I got you. I understand now. Oh, Merry Christmas. Here we go. Which Joe is probably a nod to the line from the TV show. You shouldn't fight out of anger, by the way. Just saying, you'll be less effective usually. Let's see what we go here. Okay, find these apartments. I'll be honest with you guys, this was not, it was not the best order. It's just that we got so many garbage orders that I ended up just taking this one. Technically, the miles weren't bad. There's a different way I should have gone. Okay, let me pull in this. We don't have an order after this, but we got to try to get one. All right, so I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Be right back. All right, I'm going to give myself a minute to do the math. All right, we're at $274.30, so I actually still need 26 bucks, which isn't that bad. I mean, it's 11:20, which is technically early, so I've just been out here for a long time. I've officially been out here, I think we're at around 12 hours, so I've only really got a couple more hours in me to be, if I'm being smart and want to come back out tomorrow and do a full day. So let's see what we can do. We need to get this 24 bucks or 26 bucks. 26. After Joe said that, I'm like 24. I mean 26. But anyway, yeah. So we got to get somewhere where we can get some orders. That's what we need. That's what we need, man. Where can we go? I mean, technically speaking, man, there's You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go back to where we came from, but I'm gonna do it a little bit of a different way, I think. Well, sparkly, yeah. We've been doing, you know, more than that some days, and we're gonna do more than that now. Okay, so I guess I guess I will just get back on the highway and go back down to Glenwood. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Come on, man. You know the thing. All right, let's go. Get out of my way, car, or go faster. I ain't got that much time to make this $26. I don't want to go much over 14 hours. True enough, shop at a pressure. No, I started after 11. We got a Chili's. Oh, I don't think I want that though. Man, I don't want that one. It's going into Cary. I gotta wait for something better to find. $13 for 16 miles going into Cary. 326 in 6 hours is really good, dude. Orlando, that's crazy. Crazy, man. But, what up, Ryan? How's it going? It's funny when you guys say St. Louis, the text-to-speech says Street Louis. That's what it says. No, I believe you. I'm just saying that's pretty good numbers. Honestly, I would think that in California, people should make more money because things are more expensive, right? You almost have to. No way you could afford to live out there with what we make out here. Okay. This wasn't the best order. This is more driving than I thought it was going to be. I should have been more patient. It's a McDonald's, $3.30 for 2 miles, going to decline. $3.30 is not. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Got a Marco's Pizza. $9.65 for 8 miles. Is there anything going on? I don't know, dude. I might take this one. I just hope there's no events going on down there by Trinity Road. I'm gonna take it. We'll see what happens. Could be another mistake. We another mistake. A couple more mistakes though, we'll get to 300. You know what I mean? We could mistake our way into $300. be nice, right, Leslie? Yeah, we got the 950 though, or 9, whatever it was. 965, that's what we got. So I took it. Probably shouldn't have. We're gonna go out towards Trinity Road, which honestly, yeah, Friday night. Kind of rustic. I mean, I've been out here for a long time, but yeah, the night is young. It's all good. We're good. Yeah, we take this order, we come back, we take like 2 more orders, we'll be there. Then I go home and, you know, get some sleep, come back out. Hopefully tomorrow we do it again. Make a good week. And honestly, if I do get a good day out tomorrow, I don't think we'll be shooting for a total like this week anytime soon again. It's going to be like kind of hard to repeat because I'm maxing everything out, dude. I'm maxing out my the amount of hours that I can work. Joe, it's like I didn't notice things. I don't know what was happening. Yeah, maxing out, Ryan, meaning like I'm using I'm doing like 14 hours a day, so there's not but so many more hours I can use to make more money on Doordash. Oops. Yeah, right, Joe? Maximum? No. Maximum amount of time that you can dash or whatever? No. No. I don't know what's going on here, man, but what's going on here, dude? Come on, Tesla. Let's go. All right, cool. I'm gonna back in here. Maybe. No, they were driving it. I could see them handling the steering wheel. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab this order real quick. All right, guys. Bay Clips 2, what's up? Jason, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jason? All right, let's go. We're going. Got a little bit of a ways to go here, if I'm being completely real. And I am being completely real. I think we're just gonna go out here, take a U-turn, and then go down to Raleigh that way. Dude, I'm so glad that order was ready, Ryan, because the drive here is gonna be a little bit more. It's like 11 minutes. It's really not that bad, 10 minutes-ish, I guess. But yeah, dude, it's I'm really just okay. It won't be bad, I don't think, if there's no events or concerts or whatever at the the facility that I'm having to drive past. But if there is, then it could be a nightmare. So we're about to find out. Oh, okay, Jason. Just wondering. Jason, I used to say the same thing, and then I end up having a lot of kids. That's why I was wondering. All right. 9 minutes, it says. 9 minutes, 5 miles. Probably won't be too bad. And we'll just be whittling away that number that we need to get to 300. Just shaving off those numbers. I think we're in the 20%. If we get to over 30, I think we'll hook the mic back up and see if we can do the induction charger. Turn the cooling fan back on and so on and so forth. Appreciate y'all riding with me tonight. Hope everybody's having a good one. Yeah, Jason, she came in earlier and she had been hidden. What the heck? Jim, I don't do alcohol orders. You have to, I guess you have to do like a little class or whatever for that. But the reason that I don't do them is not because you have to do the class, because I could easily do that. I'm not sure about the legalities, man. And then also, I also don't want to deal with, it could be a little bit too much friction. I know that it could work out really good, but if it worked out bad, it could, like the downside, when there is a downside, I'm pretty sure it could be way worse than the upsides on a normal basis. Yeah. But that being said, there's people that come in here all the time that swear by it. They say, you know what, dude, they make all this money on the alcohol. And I believe them. They probably do make more money on the alcohol deliveries. Because there's fewer drivers that can do it. And so, you know, I'm sure the orders are, well, Heather, it's state dependent. So in the state of North Carolina, you do. It's not a class. It's like you have to go through these things on the app. But it is state dependent. It's because we have certain laws here. And so you have to be like familiar with those laws or whatever, I guess. I don't know. So you can't just opt into alcohol delivery without doing that. State of North Carolina. But I think there's also some legal issues still. I still don't think it's actually legal to do. Yeah, and the downside, you know, potential is there. I mean, for sure. So that's just me. I don't do those. I also don't do shopping orders though. So there's a lot of upside potential that I'm missing out on with that. But I'm one of the few people that I know in my market that, you know, can bang out above $200 days on a semi-regular basis. You know, most people I run into out there, did not admit to making $200 a day. Let's just say that. Well, that's all I'm talking about, Heather. You have to do that. But what I'm trying to say is that I didn't do that. But I didn't do that not because I thought I couldn't do that. I didn't do that because the other reasons I stated. A, I don't think it's actually 100% legal to do. I know DoorDash allows you to do it, but I don't necessarily think it's 100% legal necessarily. But and another thing is the friction. Just the stuff I just talked about. The downside being way worse than the potential upsides, at least in my view. But, you know, for some people, they might see that as like, okay, good, you're not taking them, there's more orders for me, and that's great, dude. I hope you make a lot of money on them and everything. Hope everything goes well and smooth. I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you an example of how something could go wrong. What if you go there and some people are like drunk and belligerent and they've ordered this stuff, right? And they're so drunk that there's issues there, you know what I mean? Or they do so through somebody else's app, right? And they're not able to produce the ID that's required, right? And then you have to go take it, return it to the store or whatever, what have you. I do understand they may pay you to do that. I get that. I understand. To me, that's a friction point that I'm trying to avoid. And what if there's a confrontation because of that? Because they can't produce the ID, and so then you say, well, okay, I can't leave the alcohol because you can't produce the ID, and then there's a confrontation. It's another friction point that I would like to avoid, you know what I mean? So. But that's my strategy. Everybody has a different strategy. For me, shopping is a friction point that I like to avoid as well. I did do shopping for years. I just opted out of it a couple years back, and I just haven't looked back. And you know, it's what works for me, man. It might not be what works for everybody. I know a lot of people do really well with the shopping, and that's great. Well, see, here in North Carolina, they have I don't know what they do this everywhere else, but they'll have like undercovers do like go to a vape shop and buy stuff, like buy a vape, you know what I mean? Or whatever. So there's no telling what they will be doing with the Doordash if they figure out people are delivering alcohol. Yeah. So you want to do it somewhat by the book, because, you know, you might be dealing with like an undercover thing too. So if you're going to do it by the book, then, like I said, you're going to have these frictions where there's these issues that are testing you. Yeah, I understand, Heather. See, that's the thing. It's just preference, really, how you want to do it, and that's just how I choose to do it. I choose to just avoid those friction points potentially, and do the food, and that works out for me. It actually works out pretty good for me, turns out. So, you know, it is what it is. But everybody's got it. This is what I love about it's like life in general. It's not just Doordash, but in life in general, you can do life a different way. You know. Exactly. More alcohol and shopping for you guys, and that's wonderful. I'm glad you guys are there to take those orders, because I don't want to take them. So works out great for everybody. But that's how life is. That's how life is. It's like some people don't want to take out the trash, but some people don't mind doing it, and they get paid pretty good to do it. You know, your trash guys get paid pretty good to come pick up the trash and stuff. Like, that's because a lot of people do not want that job, but it works out perfect because that person is willing to do that job, and so they get paid pretty good to do it. All right, so oh man, Okay, so here's the issue that I'm having here. They don't have a room number. Yeah, I guess that's one way of saying it, Joe. All right, let's see. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, maybe it's a different... Nah, dude, that's the wrong address. Oh, come on. All right, I'm gonna mute you guys. Here's a friction point. I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. I gotta make a phone call. Okay, there. Okay, hold on. Make sure I hang that up. Okay, they're gonna meet me at the lobby, so that's good. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go in here and meet the customer, and I'll be right back. Yeah, no, Heather, I think when I say that I don't know if it's legal, I mean like I actually don't know if it's like I think that a lot of people are getting the law wrong on this thing, but look, that's a me thing. I don't really worry about it. I'm sure everybody's gonna get away with it and all this stuff. The DoorDash has a lot of sway. I remember when I talked to the health department about the filling up the drinks. Um, when I did that, when I had that conversation, remember I had a 30-minute conversation with the health department, and we talked about a lot of different things. And do you know that the health department is scared of being sued by the big corporations if they create like a regulation or something that goes against what the big corporations are trying to do, so that sometimes they actually won't implement certain things. So, yeah, no, Jim, no, yeah, ALE does not play. And so the alcohol thing in North Carolina is very dicey. And like I said, I just don't want to get involved in the business in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, so yeah, there's a combination of those things going on with that. And so I just don't want to get involved. But anyway, here comes the customer. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. So I got that delivered, and that customer actually added a $5 tip, I think, to that order. So that put us at $99.25 plus $184.70. Actually, hold on. That's not even correct. That's not even correct. I think it's more than that. Yeah, 104. Yeah, because the $5 tip. So 104.25. All right, so we're at 288.95. We need like 12 bucks. We need like $12, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad, dude. We're good. All right, so let's get out of here and go back to the zone. I'm glad I took that order, man. Customer was nice. The address was a little off. It wasn't like the exact address, but this is the only place he could have been. So I called and I was like, hey, look, are you in this place? Whatever. There wasn't a, what do you call it? There wasn't a room number. So I was calling about that too, and everything. And so he was like, yeah, no problem. I'll just come down and meet you. And so he did. He was a nice guy and good individual. So he actually added a $5 tip. So shout out to the customer, man. Appreciate that. So anyway, actually, I should tell him that. I can do that right now. All right, cool. Yeah, tell him to have a great night and thank you. All right, cool. So that's awesome. Big win customer. All right, let's go back. 2 deliveries tops, man. Gets this done. On the stormy day. I did, Leslie. I think I got a $10 tip. Because remember when I had to move the trees? We had to move that tree out of the road, where the guy had the chainsaw and everything, and then we were pulling the tree from the top. All right, so that got me to be where I got the Chick-fil-A late, remember? And so then the beta manager or whatever did not administer. He didn't give me the order, even though it was sitting right there, but it was because it was after 10. All right, the Red Lobster order, exactly. That lady hooked me up with $10. I ended up having a conversation with her about it because she was, listen, it's big news in Raleigh. That was a big storm. So they were probably watching the news about that. And, the power was knocked out. Other, terrible things happened that night. So, that I just don't even want to think about really right now. But, so yeah, she gave me a $10 tip, yeah, in addition to whatever. Because I felt bad, and I told her, like, I feel bad because your order was the last one out of all this adventure that had to happen. Because Chick-fil-A did the thing that they did, like, I did that for nothing. I could have come straight here. That was a waste. But she got it, man. She totally agreed with me on the Chick-fil-A thing, too. I think most people will. Okay. So, yeah, we're rolling. We're rocking and rolling. Eva, did Eva just join the crew? Thank you, Eva. Appreciate that. We were going to try to get you a gifted membership. Man, you rock. Awesome. It's perfect. Right? I can't say perfect right now so much because my lip, when I do that, the front teeth, my lip is still sensitive from its healing from that thing. So I can roll, but I can't say perfect. That's good. But I kind of did. So anyway, hey, thanks, Eva. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Moxie Man, what up? Moxie Man just came in, didn't even say hey. Didn't even say hey. Had to come in and drop in memberships. Thank you, Moxie. Here, let me, since we don't have an order, I'll pull over here for a second. We'll read those off. Thank you, Moxie. It is, Joe. Well, it's just in a bad spot. That's the problem. The whole problem is this is in a bad spot. This is the parking lot where I lost my key. I dropped my key that day. All right. Okay, Moxie Man just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to Moxie Man. Also, big shout out to Eva for joining the crew. Appreciate that, Eva. That's awesome. It's huge. Who got the memberships? The 5. Congratulations, Casey Gunhammer, Nicholas Mira, Chow's House, and or Chow Shows. I like Chow's House though. AWN Network and Tisha Flores. Congratulations. And what up, Moxie? How have you been? How have you been? Rare Cool Items is in the house. Freezy just showed up. And Eva now has lightsabers. You got access to the weapons. So let's go, guys. Let's dude, yeah. Remember this wall? Hold on. Remember that wall there? Dude. The wall in there, see? Remember we walked around? And then I stayed the night in the parking lot after the live stream? Caleb, thank you. The owl, yeah. Dude, I look, that was a fun live stream. Thank you, Caleb. That was a fun live stream. And we did the whole walk around probably for what? Like, was it like an hour, guys, at least? Late night. I mean, it was late, dude. And then I got done with the stream. I ended the stream. And I ended the stream. I was like, all right, cool. Like, successful day, you know, another successful day in the books, I'm thinking to myself. And then I go to open my car door and it's locked. And I say, oh, okay, well, let me get my key out. It wasn't in the right pocket. I look at, oh, maybe I put it in my left pocket. It wasn't in the left pocket. Oh, where's my key? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's in the car. Well, I'll try all the doors. All the doors were locked. Yeah, I stayed the night in that parking lot that night, just so y'all know. I drove home to a sunrise. It was so, it's embarrassing, but I did tell you guys about it the next day because I came clean about it, you know what I mean? I was like, dude, this is embarrassing, but this is what happened, dude. This is what happened. And you know what happened was I didn't even lock the key. So I called AAA to get my, I was like sure that the keys were in the car. So I called AAA. They took forever. It was a Friday night or a Saturday night. I can't remember. They took forever. I think it was a Friday night because I was on the next night. So it must have been Friday. And so I waited for him. I walked around, but mostly I just stayed near the car. I had my phones, so I watched a little YouTube. There was a little chair there to lounge, so I sat there in the chair. The dew was dropping on me. And the AAA guy got there. We got into my car. I said, thanks, brother. We talked a little bit. I was excited. I jumped in the car, look around for the keys. Couldn't find them. Couldn't find them. Big mistake. Should have walked around looking for the keys first. Turns out I dropped them somewhere over there near that owl. Leslie went back and found the spot where I dropped the keys. We found the sound effect of the key falling on the ground. But hey, you know what? I don't know, dude. It's like I saw a beautiful sunrise. When am I going to see the sunrise and driving? Because, you know, I'm always staying out so late driving. And I go to bed before the sunrise. And, you know, I'm sleeping through that. So The one good thing that happened with all that is that I never lost my cool, and I got to see the sunrise. So I've got that. I got that going. You know what I mean? So that's what I got out of that whole situation. Well, you can't sleep in the car, Caleb. So, okay, once I got in the car and found that I didn't have the key, I was almost positive that I must have dropped it somewhere. So I thought about all of the places that we had went on the live stream. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to retrace every single step. And I did. I sat there and retraced every single step. And eventually I got down in front of that. I got down to the point where the owl was. And I looked down, dude, and there they were. And I was like, dude, you idiot. You should have done this like 5 hours ago. And that would have been nice. But, you know, it ended up not working out that way. So everything happens for a reason. It's all good. Not the end of the world. I didn't get mugged or anything, so that's good. Thankful for that. It was a sleepy side of town. It's a good side of town, man. Honestly, nobody came through that parking lot. Nobody came through the parking lot except for 2 guys came to wax the floor at the Harris Theater or whatever it is over there. So that's all the action that I saw, dude, was those people going in there for that. And that was it, dude. No police showed up, no civilians showed up, no nothing. Nothing happened. Honestly, it kind of had a backrooms type of feel, dude, because there was just nothing going on in that parking lot. Like, there was nobody there. Nobody but me. It's kind of crazy, dude. We need a Doordash. Doordash, we need an order. I've got about an hour to make $12. Time did stop. It was almost as if time stopped. It was me in the car. And you know, when you're out and you're locked out of your car, you keep thinking, well, I'll just go into the car and like sit down. No, you can't do that. The car's locked. So you're like, no, I can't do that. The car's locked. So I'll just stay in here. Maybe I'll sit on the trunk. Maybe I'll just go find a seat somewhere and watch the car from the distance. And I had my gimbal because we had just done a piece with the murals and stuff. We were looking at the murals with the gimbal, and that thing looks like you know, it's black, or the one that I had at the time was black, and it has a handle on it. So it's like, I was like, I don't want to carry that around. So I just sat that on the car, and no, it wasn't raining. Yeah, so that was good. So I sat that on the car, and then I walked away to a place where there was a seat, which ironically was about 15 feet away from where the key was sitting the whole time. I think I did, yeah, Joe, I probably did. And but anyway, yeah. So anyway. Okay, we got to order. I just turned the car off. Got to order. Nancy's Pizzeria and McDonald's. $19.50 for 13.4. Let's take them. Let's just take that order. That'll get us over 300. That'll get us over the 3 that we need. We could call it after that. I hope Nancy's is open, man. I think they are. I think they are on the weekends. Yeah, dude, this is great. Pretty good, pretty good. We're gonna have to work for this $300, man. So that puts us over like $7 or something, so that'd be great. right, we're going back to Nancy's. I'm going back to Nancy's. All right, so we're going to Nancy's right now. Then we got a McDonald's order. We pick that up. We got 2 drop-offs, man. 2 drop-offs. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. 2 drop-offs. I'm like emphasizing the off. We got 2 drop-offs, man. 2 drop-offs. Let's emphasize the drop and see what that sounds like. We got 2 drop-offs. That's it. Have you ever tried like to emphasize different parts of like compound words or whatever? Is that a compound word? I got 2 drops. Let's see. I'm opening up the body armor now. Yeah, dude, I've crushed the Celsius. I'm onto the body armor. Dom with a G. Yeah, I did do a Celsius earlier. I know. Don't come after me. Nobody gave me any free Coca-Cola, so I did get a drink. I did get a drink earlier, but I chose water. Joe, you would be proud. But I did choose water then, because that was in the middle of the day. I was like, nah, it's too soon. Too soon, Junior. Oh, somebody just added a $5 tip. Hold on. What? On a past McDonald's order. Guys, somebody just added a $5 tip to a past McDonald's order. So what does that put me at? Hold on. No way. No way. Really? No. Really? Come on, man. No, anyway, are you serious though? That might not be on this total. That might have been on the last dash. Hold on. I think that was on the last dash. No? I don't know. Don't count that, guys. Don't count that 5. I don't know where that 5 went. That could have been on anything. Okay. We're so confused. I don't know. I don't know where that went. It's not on this dash because we're still sitting at 104. Let's just run with the numbers we have. That's going to get us over 3. That 5's going to go somewhere. I don't know which order that was. Dude, I think that was from like a long time ago. But I don't know which one that went to. It's not on this dash from what I can tell. Because we're still at 104.25. Meep, what up, Meep? How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. I don't even know what to call it sometimes. moving right along. Hopefully that wind isn't too much for you guys with this degraded microphone service. So happy to have Eva having back the lightsabers. I know Eva loves the lightsabers. So. Got some Driving Daily Mafia green lights going on right now. You need to be an emoji. What would you be if you were an emoji? We're doing pretty good. Illuminati. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. You'd be the tie-dye guy? Nancy's. We roll. I hope they're open now. We are in North Carolina. Oh, dude. I don't know that they're open. They might be. Dude, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. Although it says they're open, so let me go in here real quick, get this order, guys. I need to move fast, so I'll be right back. I'll see you in the chat. I'll hear you in there. Yo, what up, Carry Class? It's been a while. I heard you when I was about to do the door. It said Carry Class. Hello. How are you doing? I'll be right back, though. Okay, cool, dude. It was my homie, man. So he let me, he brought it out to me. He saw that it was me. And he brought it out there to me. And we chatted for a little bit. So now we're gonna go to McDonald's. Let's go. We're going to McDonald's. I need to check the... Showing love is the way. How's it going? It is going. I'll tell you that. Good to see you. Well, it's not the mic that we need to worry about. It's the phone, Joe. But I'll check it. I'll check the phone. And when we get in this drive-through line, which looks like one heck of a drive-through line from here, then I will definitely check that microphone. We're going to be looking at it. We're going to be looking at it. So, let's get that rolling. Hey Ryan, I just did you drop like a sticker or something? Yeah, you did. You dropped 99 cents. Ryan, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna look at it right now, Joe. We'll get checked in here.
So you choose all you want back today?
I just got a Doordash order.
All right, check on the please.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, we're at 26. I'm gonna try it out, guys. I'm gonna try it out. We're gonna see. We're gonna plug the microphone. All right, everybody. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you the warning. Okay, I'm giving you the warning right now. If you're listening right now, thank you for the 60 cent USD, Ryan. Just to be correct, right? I'm gonna give you the warning. I'm gonna probably plug in this microphone. It may or may not work with the charger, so let's just see what happens. You ready? Okay. All right. You should be able to hear me now. I'm going to try. Is that better? And I'm going to try to plug in the charger and see if that affects it. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, dude. And now the charger is actually now plugged in as well. And so if the audio is still good, then yeah, dude. All right. Smooth sailing. Yeah, man, that's what it is, dude. This is the way it's supposed to be. It's the way it's supposed to be over here. So hopefully nobody got their eardrums taken out. About 10 decibels. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. That's why I warned you, Jason. That's why I warned you. All right. All right, cool. So we got that going. So we are charging slowly, but we're on the, well, are we? Is it? Should be. Yeah. It's charging enough to keep us going till the end of the stream. And we just, Ellie, you'll be happy to know we changed the mics already. So we're good to go. And that's the deal. So as soon as we get this order, man, we'll be on our way. And I think we're going to complete the day with this, with these two orders here. It's going to put us over 300, and it's kind of what we were shooting for. Yeah, dude. We got 4 cars, three cars in the line in front of us, so max 10 minutes. Probably more realistic, about 3 to 4 minutes. Yep. So now I can use this charger. Oh, a lot of hours, Illuminati. It's going to end up being like close to 14 hours. Thank you. Appreciate the 2. Thank you so much, man. Well, I think man. I don't know if I'm saying man is the correct thing to say, but thank you. for the 2. Been crushing it tonight with support, guys. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Arr. I just like to say arr. So anyway, much appreciated. Means a lot. Man, we're moving right up though. That Jeep is the last one before us. Dude, this is actually quicker than I thought. Okay, thank you. 420. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. Say hey. Should be back on tomorrow night, Lord willing. A little bit, Eva. Why, thank you, Leslie. I would say I've been working on it, but I guess I've just been doing it so much. So it gets better a little bit at a time. Old family pizza joint by state. Man. I'm not exactly sure. Old wooden booths. Is it on Western or is it on Hillsborough? Okay, Eric. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. We're very close to reaching the goal. It's this deliveries are going to do it. I'm not sure, Jim. I'm not sure of the restaurant, to be honest. There's one place and I can't remember the name of it that might be the one you're thinking about, but I can't remember the name. And that's what you wanted to know. So it kind of messes us up, doesn't it? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna put you guys on mute so I can tell them the name. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. I can't believe that's all they got. All right. Yeah. Wait. No. Okay, yeah. Cool. Just confirm this one. All right, we got the order, so let's roll out. Seven minutes on the first one. First one to go out will be the McDonald's. The smells? I mean, it can be, dude. I had seafood in the car today. I wasn't really a big fan of the way that smelled. It was, yeah, it wasn't very good. Right on, Leslie. Well, you are in a way, Sparkly. I mean, yeah. Dash and Uber. What do you mean, Dash and Uber? You mean like, what do you call it? I don't know, like the smell. Oh yeah, like the smell of that seafood. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just air out the car every night. Like, yeah. Oh, okay, Sparkly. But you are a member of the crew. You're a crew member, so technically you're mafia, whether you like it or not, whether you know it or not, whether you like it or not. It's actually true because the membership came as a gifted, but part of the membership is you are mafia. Thank you, Ryan. Don't go to the lake. If you got to go for a long car ride, you might want to rethink everything. Like, if we wait, what are we doing right now? Never mind. Scratch that. That's right, me. Heather, good night. Good work today, Heather. You crushed it. Right on, Ryan. I appreciate the continued support. Heather hit 300 way before me. She usually does. I think she gets up earlier and stuff too. Not trying to find excuses, because I just know she has more apps than me too. But yeah, dude, good job, Heather. Either way, always good work. I've been trying to start earlier. That's why I've been having better days. So I've told my wife, I'm like, I got to get up by 9 o'clock. And it's hard. That's the wall where it's like, if I did before that, I probably wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't have the energy to go this late. So that's the perfect balance for me. But yes, Jim, I did do Uber and Lyft. I sure did. I did Uber when it first came out, a little bit after it first came out. Like, it was still kind of new when I did it. Everybody was optimistic in the rideshare community. You know what I mean? People were talking about getting fleets and all this different stuff. I was just I just liked it to, because I get to drive for a living. But yeah, Lyft came out, so then I signed up for that because they had a bonus that was like $500 or something like that. So I did that. I'm just having people in the car, man. I really am. The food don't talk back. That's what people say. But it's not just that. It's the safety concerns and stuff like that as well. And the liability, and the fact that you have to have a newer car. And I don't really like the new cars. and I don't want payments, you know. So. All right, we're 2 minutes away. We'll have this one done pretty quick. I don't know about the next one. Yo, the bottom of this hill, man, the air was cold. I could feel it with my hand. I got my hand out the window. Hey, Connie M. Yank back in the house? I didn't hear Yank say anything. If Yankee's here, I didn't hear anything. I'm going to have to go back and see if Yankee said anything. It didn't go through the text-to-speech for whatever reason. I'm going to back in right here. Okay, I'll read it. I'm at a park. I'll see what you had to say. Okay, I read what you had to say. Yeah, I got you. Yep. Yeah, I know what you mean, Leslie. That stuff sucks, man. Seafood is bad. I'm not a big fan of the seafood deliveries, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, let me go find this apartment. I think I know where it's at. I'll be right back. All right, we got that one. So this one's across town, man. Kind of going to the east side, really. But you know, we did it because of the numbers. So let's go ahead and go through with it. Let's get over there. Get this thing knocked out. Let's get this thing knocked out. It's the last delivery. Because tomorrow's Saturday, technically today. Hey, it's 12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to still give myself some rest for tomorrow. You know, could stay out longer and try to push to like 350 or some crazy number, but this is good, man. Because then I get rest tomorrow. And oh, these cars are rolling. I'm gonna let them come first. Here, see. Mustang Sally. In a minivan. All right, let's go. "10 minutes or less." I think we can do less. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Rest is important. Believe me. I've pushed my body to the limits, and I know, like, I found the wall where... What are you talking about, Steven? I found the wall where I can efficiently get a certain amount of rest. And it works out to be about 6 hours of sleep. Works for me. Dude, this guy looks like he's drunk or something. What's going on with that? Roll the windows up. Smooth sailing so far. Although that erratic driver is behind us. And I should not let him get behind us. So I'm going to have to watch back. What if Joe, are y'all talking about Joe right now? What if Joe was like Raleigh, North Carolina? Yeah. Well, they're back a little ways, so I think we're good. But they are weaving a little bit. Oh, man, why are they right behind me? I don't like that. There they are. There they are. I didn't think they were going to stop at that light. But they're turning. I got to roll the window up, man. They're like blaring the rap, man. The rap is way loud. He's not even paying attention. Dang it. And now he's behind me again. I can't go any slower. So he wasn't even paying attention to the road. What, you think he ordered Doordash, Ryan? The guy's got his blinker on. Yeah. I'm just watching him closely, man, because then he starts catching up to me. Like, watch this. If I slow down, he'll go past. No, he'll go past. But he came close. He's coming close to my lane, dude. Look, his blinker's still on. Homie's blinker's on, dude. He's so, like, wrapped up in his music. and smoking or whatever it is that he's doing, that his blinker's on, he don't notice it. In a modern vehicle, you know that thing's got alarms going on. All right, Samuel, have a good night. Yeah, I think he's stoned. I don't know. Yeah, I'm letting him go that way, man. We're going this way. Could be drunk too, though. He could be like a little bit of both, to be honest. Oh, he's gonna get pulled over, dude. If he goes, he's probably gonna get pulled over because, dude, he's got his music real loud. He's got all his windows down, and the blinkers on, stuck on, and he's driving erratically. He was making me nervous, I'll tell you that, because I was worried that he was just not gonna pay attention and like run into me when I had to stop or whatever. He almost did. Here we go. We're about a mile away now, so we're closing in on this delivery here. Closing right in on her. Let's see. Pause orders after deliveries. Total ban, Ryan. Total ban. One good Nancy's Pizzeria order to finish the night. Then we'll do the numbers. We'll have to go to a parking lot somewhere. I might have to take us on a little drive down the road for a minute. For Ryan? So you keep Ryan in check? That's funny. All right, let's see. Got to work for this one. Go through a lot of speed bumps. Get to the back of the neighborhood. All the way in, almost all the way in the back. It better not, Ryan. It better not happen again. No, I'm just playing. Dude, you're good. It's about legit steel. Well, you knew Joe was going to notice. All right, let's see. Which one is it? Which building? I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. It's the next one. Gotta go around this circle. Okay. And I got to park somewhere. Well, I think I just park out here for now. I don't think it's going to hurt anybody. None of those people are backed in. We should be good. All right. Well, don't tell Joe that. It would probably destroy him. All right. It would crush him, man. No, I'm just playing. Joe notices that he doesn't notice all the time, but he notices that. So that's that's why he's still Joe noticed. I'll be right back. Let me go and drop this off. All right. So let me do some math. 128, 75. Whoa, dude, hold on. 28, 75. $313.45. That's our total. We'll look at the numbers for the whole day. I'm gonna end that dash. We're gonna look at the numbers for the whole day. We'll get to the parking lot if anybody's interested in that type of thing. And yeah, but let's get there. Let's get to a better place where we can actually park. Can't do that here. So let's go. Go for a little ride. Let's go for a ride. Let's see. I'm trying to think where I should go. Oh yeah. Yankees pushing for 200 likes on the stream, I guess. So we got 188. Thanks for doing the 188 likes, guys. Appreciate that. But if he was in Ohio, he wouldn't say he was from Ohio anyway. Tired of my shenanigans? Probably a combination of both of those. She watches occasionally, but let's see here. Can't expect her to watch like all the time. Dude, we got kids, so she's busy. She does her thing. She does her thing while I do my, you know what I mean? Like, she's got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, that's true. It's one of the perks for her, I guess. All right, so I'm gonna go this way, and Probably Yankee. Maybe to see if I'm okay. No? Like late at night or something, she might just... I can imagine her using that as like, instead of having to text me, just like, look, if I'm still alive, she would know, like, all right, look, he's still running his mouth and driving. So that's cool. And then that way she wouldn't have to text to be like, hey, you all right? Or like, what time do you think you get back? Or all these things. So. Yeah, she ain't stupid. Dude, she knows. We've, she knows who I was when we got married, so it's not, and we've been through a lot of stuff, so it's not like that, dude. It's just all functional, man. It's all about making everything work properly. All right, I'm gonna go, dang, I'm trying to think where we should go. Oops, stabilizer went. Put that back up. Sorry, guys. That's not the car acting up. It's the stabilizer for the... There we go. Got us back. Yep. Yankee, that's the plan, man. That's the plan, man. Oh, you know what? We can actually... there's two ways we can do this. I'm going to go highway. Well, I can turn the cooling fan on, too. That phone is quite hot. Now that I have the situation with the mic worked out. Turn the cooling fan. There we go. Highway time. Come on, transmission. Figure out what you want to do. Stay in this gear. Just stay in this gear. We're good. No need to downshift. Just gradually. That's it. Trying to figure you out, man. It's all good. They'll never figure it out, Joe. Stay strong. Steel is real. They're asking for you. This is a Malibu, 2008 Malibu. Chevy Malibu. It is not a race car, and the transmission's like sometimes like only when I like, if I hammer it, it's like, do I stay where I'm at or do I go? It's an automatic. It's not it's not that kind of car. It's not a performance car. It's a good one though. This one has been good at least. For me, this one's been good. I always like suggest a Toyota or a Honda. Oh yeah, Rustic does have the computer that's required to find out. Oh yeah, 6-speed manual, what you got? I used to Doordash in my 1993 Honda Civic 5-speed manual. So yeah, I got you. Like, that was fun. It's a slow car, but it was fun to drive and like Doordash in. Had to fix it a couple times, like while I was Doordashing. Had to fix this one a couple times too. Oh, Hyundai Accent, okay. No. gonna just go this way. See the transmission? It's like, I don't know. Changed my mind there. I was gonna get off that exit. Let's get off the next exit, man. I'll take you guys out to the country. Honda. They got a dealer tag on that one. No, a temporary tag on that one. They just bought it. That vehicle was just purchased. And they're out on a 1 o'clock on a Friday night. You know? These guys are rolling. Sparkle, you out for the night? Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Probably not going to do a deep philosophical conversation tonight, guys, because I have been working since 11 o'clock yesterday morning. Kind of both, Niner Faithful, but I am done dashing. We're going to look at the numbers here in just a minute, but I'm going to get us to a parking lot in probably about 7 minutes-ish, if I had to guess, on the timing. So, yeah. Yeah. Did you have a good day, Rustic? Did it work out good? Well, you went traveling. That's right. You went to the Arch and stuff and went on the boat. So that is a good day. But that is a long day. Yeah, when you do something out of the ordinary and you go out and you do stuff like that, it can get you. It can definitely make you tired. It's fun. It's good. But it can make you tired, too. So it's a good tired. It's like a good, like, I'm going to sleep good tonight. And also be happy that I had a good day and all that. It's a good combination. That's how life should be. Cardinals game? Nice. Come on, man. Put my blinker on a little. All right, later, enthusiasts, take care. Yeah, a lot of us are going to be resting here soon because, yeah, dude, it's almost, well, it's really only 1 o'clock, which is kind of early for us, but that's okay. I'm trying to stick with this whole, like, pre-2 o'clock with the stream thing. It's helping me out. I'm able to get up in the morning by 9 o'clock. And not completely burn out. Especially since I get 1 day off, you know. The day off is the release valve. That's what really helps me out a lot. The day off is a good thing. A little stretch of country road, then we got a parking lot. Look at the numbers and stuff. It is, Niner. Yeah, I just wanted to hit that 300, man. I just wanted to hit the 300. We did, so come back out tomorrow and have a good day. We don't even have to hit 300. I mean, if we even pull out a couple hundred tomorrow, man, I'll be happy, but we'll see. I might push it a little bit too. See how I'm feeling. Since it is that last day before my day off. Saturday as well, should be good. Excuse me. Zach Brown. Thank you, Fireside Pat. How you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, dude. So, got to recharge. Gonna eat. The main thing we're gonna do here at the parking lot is we'll look at the numbers, man. I had to put that in the video. It has to be, it's part of it. This is a country music chat room. It is sometimes. It depends on who's in here. It's a lot of types of chat room. It's like all the chat rooms into one. Well, not all of them. Yeah, we don't want to go that far. Don't want to go that far. But yeah, Yankee, man, I really appreciate my day off nowadays. Yeah, I know you are, Niner. You know, because you're around. You know how it goes. I like Tyler Childress. That's a pretty good one. Man, does he do that song? Is that Nose to the Grindstone? Is that Tyler Childress? Or is that somebody else? I think it is. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that. That guy's good. Or I mean, like I enjoy that music. At least I'm not say that guy's good or whatever, but you know, but the I enjoy that. Me too, Derek. I love driving anytime. Anytime I get a chance to drive is a blessing for me. Yeah, I listened to a couple other of his songs. I think I came by that Nose to the Grindstone song, and then I was like, well, this sounds pretty good. It's not that it's good or whatever. It's just like it seems. I don't know, man. It's hard to find stuff like that anymore. Anish, I made 313 and some change. We're about to look at the numbers right now. If you're willing to, I mean, you're welcome to hang out and check those out. We're about literally 1 minute from the parking lot, and once we get to the parking lot, we're going to look at those numbers, and then we'll do a little chat, and then we'll close out. Leslie's always spot on. Niner Faithful coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Niner Faithful. Appreciate that. We'll read those as soon as I get parked. I'm about to be parked right now. Thank you, Niner. Let's go. We're gonna read every single one of those names. Yeah. Let's see. Car chilling here. Little Tesla. We should be good right here. Should be good right here. Let's do this. All right. So we'll do we got these memberships. Let's read those. So big shout out to Niner Faithful for the 5 gifted members. Congratulations, Mel Mac 111, Angela Valentine, Felt Pain, Tony K DJ, and Blaze SG A Light Motion. So congratulations to those gifted members. Thanks to Niner Faithful. Thank you, Niner Faithful. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm going to give you guys the numbers. I'm going to give you the rundown on the numbers there. Okay, so hold on. Earnings. All right, there we go. Turn that light off there. So we're going to look at this real quick. This is the week. Oh, this is the week so far. All right, so I haven't even done this math yet. Those last 2 I do this math. 128. Oh yeah, I did it already. 128.75, and I'll show you how that works out. Anyway, so this was the dash. Now I started with this 184 today at the beginning of the day. We did 8 hours and 18 minutes, as you can see there on that dash. I did nap some of that dash too while I was waiting on orders. So 8 hours and 18. There was the 128.75 right there. Started at 7:17, 5 hours and 29 minutes. So 8:18 plus 5:29. I know it's shaky. Sorry, guys. What is that? 13 hours and about 45 minutes, give or take. Just shy of 14 hours. Okay. So there's that. And the totals on that look like this. That's what it looks like. So yeah, you got to work the long days sometimes in this gig, man. This gig isn't a get rich or it's not a get rich quick, and it's not even a get rich slow type of thing. But I got what I needed for the day, and that's how it works. So let me get the fire started. Yeah, that's good. All right, cool. We got the fire started. Let's go. So that's the numbers for the day, guys. I hope everybody had a good day. Thank you for riding with me. Gosh, man. All right, so we broke 300. I don't know if we're going to do that tomorrow or not. Maybe take it easy a little bit. Maybe just go for 200. Not sure yet. Depends on a few things, right? So the idea is for me to go home and get some sleep, and I just demonstrate that because a lot of you people, people live the same life. What I'm doing, there's a lot of people that do this, man. They go out, do anywhere between 10 and 14 hours a day, go home, get rest, eat, pack some lunch. I mean, shout out to my wife. Last couple days, I've had a really good lunch. She packed lunch. Well, I packed it. She made it. Yesterday, I had a chicken salad sandwich that she made. Homemade chicken salad sandwich. Sourdough bread that she made. And that was cherry tomatoes that we grew, that my wife grew. A couple mandarins and some chips. But yeah, dude, basically, that kind of thing helps. No steak salad, Crystal. No steak salad. That would have sucked. No, and when I say chicken salad, you know, like the type that you put on a sandwich. So yeah. Joe, well, I'm hungry. I mean, I gotta go eat dinner now. I gotta see what's up. Yeah, Ellie, my wife makes bread. She makes sourdough bread. She has it's so you basically create this. It's basically, I guess, like wheat flour and water and stuff. She knows how to do it, but essentially, bacteria starts to feed on it and starts to grow. It has like a type of bacteria that grows. It's how you do it, and yeah, it like rises. It's like a natural yeast bacteria or something. I could be butchering this whole thing. She knows about the bread. I really don't know much about it. But anyway, fermented bread. Yeah, I guess it is fermented, but that's what that is, bacteria. And I guess. I don't know, dude. Whatever. It grows yogurt bread. And it's got more substance to it when you eat it. It has actually some protein in it. It's actually got like it's better for you than regular bread when you eat it. It really fills you up. It's like really good. And she keeps this thing growing. And so, like I said, they made yeast, yeah. But it's not yeast. You don't put yeast in it. It grows its own. It's like, I think, from what I understand, maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But it's good. It's good. All I know is it's really good. I'm going to get her to tell me all about it tomorrow so that I can be more detailed for you guys tomorrow. But it's really good. It's got more substance to it. When you eat it, you really know you ate something. Like today, I had something with like bread that you would buy from the store, and it just sucked compared. No, it's not mold meat. It's not mold. No, I think it's just bacteria. Like it feeds on it. Yeah. Right. I'm not off tomorrow, Ryan. Tomorrow's, well, whatever. You're being technical. So, all it is flour and water. If you look it up, it's pretty easy to see. And that's it, man. The starter you use yeast in, but like you don't need it after that point in time because as it starts to feed, that's what it is. That's why it's so good. So you do a starter which has some yeast, I think it is. But after you do that, and this is how she's able to do it, you just have to add the stuff and just keep going. But anyway, it's pretty good, dude. Anyway, it's great. You can make a lot of stuff out of it. And she makes like cookies. They made banana bread today, so I'll probably have some of that at some point after I eat tonight. Put it in a community post? Maybe, yeah. Don't I want to put my head on a pillow? Well, yeah, that's in order at some point. At some point. So, anyway. All right, so that's what I'm going to do, man. Cooking stream with John. She doesn't want to be on the camera. I'm going to do it. I'll do the cooking stream. I'm just playing. Yeah, I'll put on the hat and like the apron, you know, the tall hat, and like the apron or whatever thing. Not like a, the grill master. Like I'll just look like the grill master guy. I'm just playing. I'm not doing that. Channel idea number 45. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I know people probably watch, I guess. Like, it'd be cool. That's true, Meep. Full on hibachi. Let's do it. Oh, did we hit 200 likes, Yankee? So I can end the stream now, right? So I can end the stream because we have 200 likes now. So that's the milestone there, I guess, that we need to hit. So we hit that. So I guess I'll see you later. No, I'm just playing. No, but really I am actually going to end the stream here. So Meep would watch the cooking stream. Okay, so guys, anyway, it's time for me to go. Part of this whole thing is getting going and getting to sleep and then coming back out. So I'm going to do that. I appreciate y'all. Thanks to everybody who supported the stream. I would like to do the demolition derby. I don't know, Moxie, we'd probably get kicked off of the live streams for doing that, but they would think we were wrecking cars on the road or something, but it'd be a good video. I'd love to do demolition. I haven't ever done that. Gosh, it's got to be hard on the body though, dude. Like I'm just thinking of like impacts that I've been involved in. Demolition derby's got to be rough. In a way, it would be fun though. Like for me, I mean, it's something I would do. Stupidly, I'm sure. That's probably not the smartest thing, but I would love to do it because it would be fun. All right. So that being said, guys, I am going to end it here. I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all rock, man. Thank you for everybody doing all the stuff that you do. And you continue to show up for me. I'm going to do my best to continue to show up for you. And Lord willing, we'll be back out here tomorrow, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and drive home. I'm going to try to get some food and get some rest. And yeah, we'll just pretty much just get back at it tomorrow. That's what it is, man, when you do this many hours. It's all it is, right? So there's not much to it. Not much to it. No secrets too much. No time for it. Just working. All right. Yep. What Joe said, right? I'm going to end it here. We'll catch you on the next one. Later. Dang. Hit the button. Hit the button, John. Come on. All right. There we go. I'm out. Later, Kendra.